Hello everyone, welcome in. Welcome in. Apologies about that I forgot to make sure the there we go now, that's correct. Welcome in Archangel. Life Forcer, thank you for that clock-in. Good. That confirms to me that clock-in is working as it's supposed to. And Vilafar, welcome in as well. Thank you for the clock-in. Yes, we are returning to a game that I haven't played in quite some time, but seeing some of the new stuff that's available to play with, the new toys when we raided Cloudy last night, Cloudy Clarity. I have to. It's just that simple. Let me select the VC real fast. I didn't think about that much. Get some music going. Then I'll get to load the game up and we can get started back on Planet Crafter. See where we left off on my planet. I'm pretty sure it was basically fully done. So we'll see if there's anything new to be had there, or if I'm like starting a new on a new planet or something, or on the moon. Um, let's. I'm gonna grab just standard, good old fashioned chill and cozy, because chill and cozy, I know folks will jump in on. Um, I don't. It's been hit or miss on the council. If folks will just kind of jump in on out of nowhere, so I think it's probably the better call. No. Music. Behave thyself. No, not that. There, this one. Let me think. What do we have? I think let's go a little bit more energy today, shall we? Let's go. Let's go for a Eurobeat set. It's been a while since we've had a Eurobeat set. I think that's a good call. This will be a nice, fun call. So now, let me just get the game loaded on up. Okay. Where are you? There you are. There's Planet Crafter. But yeah, so Planet Crafter has had a number of significant updates since everything has come in since the last time we played. And I'm looking forward to getting an actual like deeper look at what we've got to play with. So this will be fun. Don't know how long I'll be able to stay in this for. It's a wrist thing. Planet Crafter is mouse and keyboard only. There's only so much I can take there before stuff starts getting really obnoxious, which will probably mean having to kind of shift off into something else. But this, for now, this will work. Okay. So we're going to load my survival game. We're going to see what new stuff is available. Yep. Welcome in, Incarnadine. Yeah, I saw there was some new stuff to play with, and I wanted to try it out a bit. Let's... Well, let's grab some water real fast. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of new content since I last played, for that matter. Okay, so... I think Office gets us our best bet for everything, because all of the computers are here. As you can see, I had completed the terraformation, which is why I stopped kind of playing. But with new stuff to unlock... Unless that's on the new planet, you get new stuff? That'll be sad. Do I have to start a new one? Because, here, I'll give a quick tour. I've done a lot in this one. Like, a whole lot in this world. It's fully terraformed. I've built ridiculous shit because this is a survival game. Of course I would have built ridiculous stuff. I've got my biolab over here. Whoops, that's not the biolab. Biolab's over this way. I will eventually remember where everything is around here. It's been a while. I'll put it that way. This is making me wonder if the new stuff is all in moons. Hold on. I'm going to save here. I'm going to bounce back out to the main menu and see what it has to say about this. Click here to read the details. One sec. Why did you go up to here? Once you finish terraforming your first planet. Okay, so we're good there. Unlock the travel rocket, build an extraction platform, build a travel rocket. Okay, cool. Right, so there's some stuff I gotta do if I want to actually make use of this, of the new things. Okay. Welcome in, Callista. Hello, friend. Oh no. Ah, yeah, that sounds sucky. True, true. Latent and Callista as well. Thank you for the clock-ins. I forgot I had the Planetcraft music going. I'll turn that off in a second. There's the extraction platform. At least, I think I might already have one, actually. Thank you, Fran. Also, there's a harvest. There's a new friend here. There's a harvesting robot. I didn't know we had harvesting robots. Okay, so there are some new things. There's interior stairs, which is one of the things I saw that I'm like, oh, you mean I don't have to have everybody go up and down using this stupid little indoor ladder anymore? Yes, please. I hate the indoor ladders. They suck. Yeah, I have an extraction platform. I'm sure of it already. Also, music off. There we go. Okay. Better. So, let me think. How do I want to start approaching things around here? Okay, so this is all one floor, so I don't have to worry about that. So let's see. I want to try building the harvesting robot. And I want to build it... Actually, harvesting robot would make sense to be over by the main garden, so I don't have to keep going over there to collect stuff. 2 quasar quartz, a super rod, 3 osmium. Let's go get the stuff we need for it. When I can remember where I have my nearest teleporter. It's just off the DNA lab. Okay, so workshop, warehouse. I said I needed 2 green quartz. I'll grab like 4. 6, so I've got some for a couple of these little robot buddies. So 3 super rods and 9 osmium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's not 9. That's 9. Yes, an airlock so we can build underwater. Oh, that would be so nice. Here, Incarnadine, let me show you my biggest reason for yes, I need that. I wholeheartedly agree with you on that one. Let's go to what I termed the apartment. Also, I forgot to grab stuff for the interior stairs. It's fine. So this here is the apartment, and it's a multi-floor dealio, but I can make it look a lot prettier with the new stuff. But I built it directly on top of the original landing pad. So it would be lovely if I could actually build within that. I would adore it. Oh, but unfortunately no. Also, Unixbit, thank you for clocking in. Welcome. And you can even get in from down below there. That's absolutely fine. Okay. How would I approach... Z, welcome in. Thank you for the clock in. Well, first off, let me head over here and go off into the gardens. So I want two of these robots in here. The gardens are good. Yeah, I know, right? That's so obnoxious. It's like, but why? Why give us trouble? Okay. So let's see. Use the map with the tier 2 map information rocket to see where to place it. Oh, that's... Okay, so this guy does not work the way I thought he did. It won't work for what I really want here, which is the ability to auto-collect from these. But that's what drones are for. That's what drones are for. I have to remember that. That's what the drones do. What use is that, actually? I have the tier 2 map rocket already, so we're good on that front. Well, speaking of rockets, let me go see something real fast. Back at the launch pads. There's my extraction, so that's how we can get to the moon. Because we get to actually, you know, terraform moons now, which is kind of cool. I am not sure about that. You want to steal the moon? I see. Very well. We will try to steal the moon. Oh, wait a minute. I only have the map, tier 1 map rocket. Oh. Okay. There's a tier 2 version? How in the world do you get to use the tier 2 version? I have drone visualization rocket. Which rockets do I actually have in orbit right now? That's my question. Easiest place to find that out is the office. Okay. I have all 4 of the GPS satellites. I have the map and I have the drone. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. There's definitely a new thing or two on the terraformation one. I'm looking at it a little bit more carefully, and I can totally see that. And that means probably that some of my old microchips are going to be useful again. Because the extraction platform is one thing. Can be crafted in the extraction platform. Okay. Solar system screen allows to gather information on nearby planets, required to explore nearby planets. Okay, so there's one of the new items. Solar, yellow, purple quartz, and silicon. Let's go gather that stuff. Noosh. Purple quartz. Yellow quartz. And what did I say the other thing was? Silicone. Okay. Also, let me see if there's anything... Right, let me get out some of the other stuff I needed to get out. That would be microchips. I'll take them all out. We'll do a very quick scan. There's the tier 2 map rocket. It was just one? That was it? Just the map rocket? Ooh. Fine. Okay, now I can actually make the map rocket, and now I can see what I need for the map rocket, so we'll probably be bouncing back here before too long anyway. But at the very least, I can head over to... I think I want 2 of them. Yeah, I want 2 of them. Wait. So here's why I'm thinking I want materials for 2 of those new screens. I want 1 for the launch pads. It makes sense to have one by the launch pads. Purple quartz, and I keep forgetting what I need. Silicone, silicone, silicone. Silicone. So let's go launch pads first. Well, I realized this silly thing. I don't have a place to put this one. We'll come back to that one in a moment. Office first. Office has space. I need to make sure I'm carrying around material for a table. That's the short of it. Yeah, this has to be placed on a table, so there is no choice in the matter. Oh. And here's the new stuff. System terraformation. Oh dear. Tier 2 plant. Yep, here's the new material. Tier 2 rocket engine. Energy multiplier fuse? Wait, that means I can craft those? Oh. I'm not about to complain for that. Complain about that. That's good. And there's Humble. There's the new secondary planet. And those are the two moons. Selenia and Equalis. Okay. So that's been put in there now. Launch pads needs a thing. Ads are starting in about 5 minutes, by the way, folks. So if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is super important. It is rules 4 through 100. Yes, you heard me. It is that important. Table is double iron. Oof. Wrist? Stop yelling. You're fine. So this is basically, I'm thinking office here. If there's, this is as good a spot as any for like the basic office stuff. I'll get a chair in later. Chair is not terribly important. So I'm not going to stress that. And I might also want to put a orbital information one here as well. There we go. So that's good. Right, and while we're over here, let's see what I need to make the map tier 2 rocket. So, compass chip, super rod, rocket engine, blue quartz Zeo, 2 Zeo. I will try my best to remember all of that. No promises, folks. Back to the workshop. So I remember the 2 Zeo easily enough. Rocket engine. Blue quartz. Compass chip. Which is silicon, magnesium to aluminum. I will remember my way around my own base eventually. It's just a problem of having been away for so long. This is entirely normal. What was the last thing? Super rod, super rod, super rod, super rod. That does not surprise me. I have 1 left in storage. I have the materials to make more of them. That's absolutely fine. So to the launch pads. We're gonna craft a tier 2 map. And then we'll see what it takes to craft some of the other friendos. I see another launch pad there now. That's pretty, though. Launch! Lunch. Well, I have dinner in front of me, so close enough. I was admittedly up later than I should have been last night, but I also was successfully moving and getting around this morning when I needed to be awake, so I mean, hey, you know it is what it is, right? Okay, so space occupied. Oh, because the rocket's still up there. I just want to see what it takes to make that new engine. Because that gets you an end. That's the way you get your ending, is you go into that fellow, but I don't want to go into that fellow. Rude. Very rude. And my little trade rockets are doing their thing, so that's good. Also, with ads kicking off here, I'm going to mute my mic for a couple of minutes and eat some more of the nuggies I have, so. Nuggies. That's a dinner devoured, so we're good in that respect. It very much has. Yes, that's a good way to phrase it. Pink? Yeah, or a neutral way. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. Helps out a lot. Usually, I'm used to when the sky turns colors like this, it means there's going to be meteor showers? Typically, the purplish pink like this is indicative of pulsar quartz. That's exactly what I was thinking too. But I do not see anything coming, so... I don't know, maybe it's just a bit of coloration going on with the sky that's unusual. Anyway, we've sent our new map rocket up, so now I can actively make use of the little robot friends, and I can see if they're, useful in any way, shape, or form. No guarantees. But they show up here now. Oh, and that's kind of nice. It actually also shows the locations of all of my extractors and my water ones too. So I no longer do I have to remember where did I leave one of them. I can just go there. I can see, oh yeah, there's one there, or there's one there, or any of those sorts of things. Wait, so that means the green ones are places where our little robot friend here can harvest? Oh, so it can harvest insects for me. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually kind of nice. Maybe. Let me show you why I'm not entirely sure about how nice that actually is, though. Biolabs. It should be over in this bunch. Oh, actually, I'm low. I'm good on Actually, I do need larva. Never mind. That would be helpful. So let's head back out to the office, because the office is going to be the easiest place to have access to everything I need in one spot. And this tells me my tier 2 map information rocket is now in space, which is good. I have a lot of rockets up in space. It's a necessity to actually get places. The only one I don't have up stupid high is animals, because I haven't felt the need to push animals that high. But otherwise, I've got a pretty good grouping of them. Looks like if I want rares, which is the one I would be most interested in having, because commons are pretty easy to come by. It's one of those is common, one of those is uncommon. For rares, it's going over by the resort. Well, this is actually kind of perfect, because this lets me take care of 2 birds with 1 stone, shall we say. So this here is what I've called the beach episode, aka it's a resort area. It's a hotel for friends to come over to whenever I'm in multiplayer. There you can see there's a bunch of stuff left over from when I was constructing it. Oh, hey! Wait, animals in the wild? Hi, buddies. Okay, this I like. Friends, yeah. I will not say no to friends around hanging around. In fact, that's a really cool thing. Yeah, I know. We've got wild animals now. I love it. The reason I wanted to come over here, there was a couple reasons, actually. The big reason, besides, like, hunting down the larva spot, is to redo a thing in here. So here's the problem. I have basically 2 floors to this place. I basically the way I ended up having to do it originally was I had to use these ladders, which made it kind of hard to get anywhere around here, and it looks kind of nasty. Uh, it works well enough, but no. So what I'm gonna try and do is figure out a spot where I can put those stairs. I may not have built this. This might not be possible. Not on that side, at least. This side I can probably get away with it. That glitches through a tree. I'm not entirely happy about that, but now I can pop back in and see how that looks. I'm hoping that'll work because it'll mean you can connect up to there. One thing is for sure, I am not redoing this entire blasted hotel because, who boy no, that was a pain in the butt. Okay, so that cuts into one of the rooms. That's fixable. I can just put up a wall in those places, and that wouldn't be a big deal. But I'm not entirely happy with that placement. And now we're back to normal. So, truth be told, I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to put them up in here. I have to think about this one somewhat carefully. The trick would be I would want it on connecting to this center area, because the rooms are all too deep. So too deep there, too deep there. I would need it like connecting up to there. And trying to get this in place is going to be entertaining. Yeah, I'm not sure where I would want to put this if I'm being honest. Because the way I've got this set up, you've got your two ones up here. And I was very careful in how I set up all of these rooms. So I'm not sure. Well, let's go to the other spot where I've been considering putting in stairs. And that is back at my apartment. I said it my planet. This is my planet, and nothing they can try to tell me otherwise about that. It's just that simple. It's mine. Hey. Exactly. 100% my planet. Always will be. You know what? I can probably get one up here? Like connecting to there and take this piece out of the picture? It would look funky with the way the platform is established here. That would be the one thing. And I don't want to have to relocate any of the portals, or the teleporters. That would be obnoxious. I could put it there, but then that cuts into the bedroom. And I don't want the bedroom... I wanted the bedroom portion to be kind of blocked off from everything else, is the idea. Although it looks like... Oh yeah, it's meant to be open. Oh, well, it's kind of open up, but open anyway. So, let's see then. And then we'll get into the new material in a little bit. Oh, yeah, that wall's not happening. Not with all of the different outfits I've collected, because you have different possible outfits too. And I have a bunch of empties. That's what these ones are. Waiting to find other color combos. So it looks to me like I would have to either change the entryway here or change out where the portal actually is. Portal... I can't even really change the portal one because the thing's right there. But here, let me show you why I'm like, I can't. Because directly outside of here is connection to my own garden. So... considering how that's kind of going over, I might just put it here. Because that might make the most sense. It means that... it means the staircase up is actually in the bedroom, though, still, and I don't like that. It's the downside for choosing the particular building type I was using here. That's the short of it. Put that away in the meanwhile. I guess this is something I need to figure out another time. So at this point, we've got our map. Out by the beach episode is where the actual thing itself is. It was a little bit further down this way, though, from what I recall. Oh, there's more friends. There's a lot more friends here. And the nice thing is every time I pet them, I get a genetic trait that I can use to make more buddies in future. No. It lets me gives me the means to alter their genetic codes later. And make new ones myself. I know, right? Unfortunate. Okay, I have speaking of unfortunate, I have lost the location of this spot to put down my friend, my little robot buddy, to gather bugs for me. I have to go back and look again. I mean, yes, that's fair. I'd be petting the animals too, even if they didn't, because, you know, pet the animals. Why would you not want to? North east a bit from my actual from my water animal base collector thing. And not that far off from the water. Well, it's a little bit of a ways off from the waterfall. It's like there. Okay. Let's try this once more. Beach episode. Okay. Data. Funny that those autos are hitting now. I don't quite understand it, but okay. So it's around here somewhere. My my collector is back here-ish, I want to say. Although this does not look quite right for where I left that one. Might take me a few moments to find this thing, folks, just as a heads up. I have a tendency of getting lost in this game sometimes. It's, surprisingly easy. I suppose the best bet would be to just put the buddy down somewhere and let it, and see what it will allow me to actually collect from. Okay, so there's the waterfall, friendo. That's Waterfall Rock. That is the little light blue thing. So this here is probably about where it is. Well, let's build them and see. Rare larva, okay. Well, we'll come back to him later. Also, I'm curious now if there's new, like, trading stuffs I can pick up. It means we have to make one more stop first. And that is, we have to head back to the biolabs because we're carrying way too much alien DNA. So I gotta put some of it out, away. So we've basically, I have in mind split between kind of a couple of different categories here. The required ones, so that's any of these with a number. Wait, those are variants. That doesn't go there. That's correct, though. And then the other ones that are alt color and patterns and stuff and size. I think this is all alt color and pattern. Yeah, this is all alt color and pattern. Okay. Okay, perfect. So we've put away that stuff. That's what I saw Cloudy have. It was one of these guys. It was a DNA manipulator. Okay. That explains a lot. The reason I had to do that is I needed to clear up some space in my inventory. So we're back out to the launch pads for 2 reasons. Number 1, I need to see what I can purchase via rocket here. If there's anything new that has come in that I'm not aware of. Spacesuit Viteo, Spacesuit Widio. I'll double check to see if I have those. I'm also going to see Space Occupied. Ah. I probably have to take those out before it'll let me do it. That's fine. I have room. I'll have room in a second. Yeah, Space Occupied, that probably goes away at that point once I've put stuff away. can I just put down a chest here? I can just put down a storage crate here. Okay. Bop, bop. So I'm going to put in the materials for this there. Space is still occupied. I'm not entirely sure. I don't see a way to tell that go away. I guess I'll have to kind of look at it again. Or maybe I need to build a second one. I might have to build a second one. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if I need to just put down a second one of those. That would be explicitly for this purpose. Let's try working under that assumption and see if that does the trick. And this is energy cell, multiplier fuse, circuit board, uranium and iridium rods, and a pink quartz. That pink quartz you see in my inventory is not available for use for stuff like this, though. That's my I need an emergency teleporter pink quartz. So, thankfully, I have some spare energy multipliers. What else did I say I needed? Circuit board, pink quartz, fusion energy cell. Do I have any fusion energy cells at this point? I might not have any spare. I might have to craft one. I mean, not the end of the world if I gotta craft one. You. I can run with all of that. Circuit board. Wait a minute. No, I have some spares. I have some spares. They're just not here, even though they really should be here. I believe, if memory serves, there's one or two back at the office, namely project mats. Yep, here it is, fusion energy cell. I thought I had one. Yay, my memory is correct. Okay, so I'm also going to pick these up so they're not in my way when I place down the new one. The idea here being that I want to try and link these together if I can. That's not linked together, and you know it, game. Rude. There we go. Yeah, okay. I just needed to place the second one that doesn't already have something here. I see, I see. Oh, dear Lord, I need more fusion energy cells. Now, the question that's floating about through my head now is, do I need one of these for each location? I have the space. That's not an issue. But that's going to be a lot of fusion energy cells I've got to create. A lot of material, too. So 2 energy cell, 1 fuse, blue, yellow, and green quartz. Hold on. I have a way to mark mark one of these down to say I need it. There we go. Right click does it. So I don't have to try and remember this task every time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm down to one super rod left. Actually, technically speaking, it's none left at this point. Green. Blue. Yellow. I'm going to need to go into the things and start gathering more yellows, actually, in the very near future. I don't have very many left. Multiplier fuse, rocket engine. Speaking of rods, I need an osmium. Lots of rocket engines, though. Oh, dear me. That's a lot. Fusion energy cells. Right. I don't have to use that. I use the auto crafter. As long as I've got the materials nearby, the auto crafter will just grab them and make it. I forgot about that. That shows you how long it's been since I've actually done anything here. Ooh. And I also have access to the new food source. Wait. Wait, huh? Oh. Oh, I like that. That's something I'm gonna have to play with. Insects multiplier fuse. Require more yellow quartz, of course. That's tempting to play with. Maybe not quite yet. My insects production rate is good enough. I don't really have to worry about it much. But for the time being, but I'll come back later to it. Okay, so experienced players, yep. And I have access to all three areas. Now, I'm not sure what the purpose of the container for that one is. That might be you can bring some starting materials with you. That's what I'm willing to bet on this. That's probably what it is. So I'm going to use the materials that are in my inventory first, and then I'll put the other stuff in there and head on up. I have my rover on hand, too. That's not a bad thing. Having the rover would be lovely. So, beach episode. I adore this staircase look, but I don't love where... No, because that leads to one of those. Hold on. I wonder... Maybe? Ha! Like so, I can go like that. Now that's gonna be an issue. I didn't want it connecting to that element, though. Rude. I would have to put it in the center. It's gonna connect to one of those either way. I don't really have a choice in the matter. How about off the back side? Backside is a no. Backside is a big ol' no. That ain't happening. I mean, I think I might just have to deal with that and just put up a pair of walls in the one spot. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm gonna have to deal with. I don't like that I gotta put it on the outside, though, because that's... looks weird. I mean, if I gotta do it, I put it up, like, here. Because if it's in the back, I can't exactly see it. That could work. Actually, that works surprisingly well. I just have to deal with one thing and, unfortunately, a plant. I don't love that there's a plant right where I wanted to build that. But I don't have a way to get rid of it. No. Rude. There's a tree there. Okay. I don't think I'm winning on this one. I think I'm being too picky about the whole thing. Either that or I put it down on this edge. You know, that's tempting. That's very tempting. But then it breaks up the kind of the symmetry of the thing, so I think I just gotta be okay with this for now. I can always adjust it up later. It's silly to me, admittedly, all of this stuff, but I mean, it is what it is. Nice thing is I can very easily just go... Yeah, that'll at least show me that that's where that is. Okay. I don't love it, but it does let me take out the indoor ladder. And with that, it gives me materials to put in a window. At least one side of a window. I'll need more material, but I can go back and get that later. Yeah, okay. Well, this'll do well enough. I will head back to the office to drop off some of the miscellaneous trash that's in my inventory. And we'll see about doing some exploring. The thing I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to make sure I bring... materials for a teleporter. Right, it changed. It's obsidian and another pulsar quartz. Zeo as well. I didn't have the materials for a portal on hand. Oh, I must not have refreshed my portal materials. Here they are. That's why that's there. Okay. Got it. Now I remember. Also, I need to take this off on the thing. Unpin. Super Rod, Osmium, Zeo, 2 Pulsar Quartz, and an Obsidian. So I just need to drop off all but one of the osmiums. And I'm going to grab from the food chest all of the high quality food I have here. And let's go see what the moons are like. Shall we, folks? To a moon. Yep. Okay. Moon. Okay, so which moon? I'm not going to Planet Humble. That's full out DLC territory. So that is ridiculous. Oh, you'll have to build another rocket to come back. Or at least take resources to be able to survive and build another departure platform and travel rocket. Well, you know what? I'm doing that now. I'm making sure I have the materials to build that. Yeah, okay, so probably a Qualis. So, unfortunately, because I built that one there, I now have... Oh, you know what? No, we're fine, we're fine. All I gotta do is build a temporary one of those. See what the materials are for the thing. Go grab them, which I unfortunately don't remember. I kind of took that thing off. That was a mistake. I should have kept it on. I wasn't reading stuff. That's my own fault. It means several more fusion energy cells. I believe it was two on top of the one that the platform needs. So 3 of those, 2 multipliers. Okay. Go. 1, 2, and a 3. Okay. I need a pink quartz for the actual platform. Uranium, iridium rods. One, two. Needed an osmium rod for one of the other pieces. Now, some of you might be like, wait a minute, Astral, why is there no pink quartz in there? Well, I'm making all my cash by basically selling the pink quartz that's coming in. So that's what's going on there. Circuit board. Okay, so that's what I need to actually build that piece out. So let's build that piece out here somewhere. Doesn't matter where, because it's not going to stay wherever I'm putting it down for terribly long. I just want to find a spot that's clear of, like, anything else interesting and important. That'll work. Boom. Okay. So, that needed, in addition to those, 1 more fuse and quartz's blue, yellow, and green. Quartz's blue, yellow, and green, and 1 more of the multipliers. I think I'm down to 1 last multiplier. I can buy more. That's not a big deal. It's just a thing I have to be aware of. Blue, yellow, green. Okay. Back out to the launch pads. Put in 1, 2, 3. Those 2, all of that. This, that. So that's the materials to make the way to get back home. I want to be able to travel back and forth between everything. And I can just do it right from the get-go. If it's a truly barren location, there's no good reason to bring materials for a teleporter. So I'm not going to sweat that. But I will fill that up with food and my rover. So that'll be how I'm going to handle this. I just have to make sure I have empty inventory, because I imagine I'm not going to be able to keep anything in my inventory. For water, I have the whatchamacallit, the thing that lets me do the thing. Drink from any source. As for the rover, yeah, my rover is upgraded and has oxygen. As long as I don't need materials on hand to, you know, put down its station, its vehicle station. No, the upgrades are on the vehicle, so it should be fine. Here, I'll show the rover before I stick it in there. That's fair, but I'm not as concerned on that front. That should be okay. Because usually there'll at least be ice and like the basic materials to do what you need to do. So here's my rover. It is fully kitted. Huge storage capacity. Lights and everything. Oxygen. It's got everything I need in it. What do you mean it's the thing? Item is not... Inventory is not full. Oi! Hello? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, now you legit have something in you. There is nothing inside of you. Buddy. I made a mistake, apparently. Well, that is why I saved before I did anything else. Because I don't want to lose my rover. I spent way too much in resources getting that thing up and running. So, I'm going to just redo the emptying of the inventory real fast. Apologies, folks. I didn't realize game was going to give me grief. I mean, if I gotta, like, make the rover again and get all of its upgrades again, it's not the end of the world. It'll just take some time. The most important thing is food, and I've brought quite a few days worth of food with me, so I do have that at least. But we shall see. I will save one more time before actually heading out on this adventure. Okay. So, Aqualis. Yep. Let's go. That is absolutely fine. I've done everything on this one anyway, so. Time for a new adventure, and that's what the second pad on these things is for. It's the return trip. I was wondering about that. Better trade outfits. Fair. Wait. Full screen, please. Oh, there's water right away. We're fine. Okay, so water is good. And we have everything here. I'm going to immediately get down my extraction platform so that I know I've got a way home. Oh no, I don't have a spare super rod? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Did I not grab the super rod? Did it rob me of the super rod? Osmium rod. I forgot a fucking super rod. Well, looks like we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Not an issue. So, first things first. Go around. Gathering all the materials on here that I can find. Oh no, low power. Oh no, low power. It's fine. And yeah, so folks, you can see why it recommended beat the main game first, because otherwise you would be your oxygen would be depleting much faster. Yeah, phosphorus is new. So there's some new materials now that we'll get to play with and see. Frog eggs, okay. Okay, so that's a super alloy. That will be helpful. Okay. Deconstruct escape pod. No, I don't want to do that. Titanium. Okay, titanium is good. I needed some of that. This is a very pretty place. I'll say that for sure. And because there's already a bunch of water around here, I feel pretty safe with building on a lower surface area, on a lower portion of things, because I don't think I'm going to run into any major trouble. So what I need to do is I need to get power sources up and running. Right, because that uses power. That's why. I need power for a couple other things. So I'm reliant currently. And this is where I need to actually say stop hiding lower tiers. I'm relying on stuff like solar panels. I would much rather rely on solar panels than wind turbines, if I'm being honest. Control. Okay. So that restores some power. No, not enough power? Hmm. It is pretty out here. I'll say that for sure. I'm wishing I'd remembered I needed another bloody super rod, because I could have just built the return trip thing right from the get-go. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. I'll save this as a new, in a new thing, so we don't lose anything. The day-night cycle runs through itself real fast here, though. I'll say that much. Looks like we're building simple starting stuffs for our survival purposes. So, iron. Lots of iron necessary. Ooh, more cobalt. Very nice. You know what? This time, I'm happy to see that. That's a meteor shower. I am very happy to see a meteor shower. Let's put this stuff away because I don't need it right now. I'm not going to need it for a little bit. And we're going to hide in here for safety. Also, we have our next set of ads coming up in about 4.5 minutes, folks. If any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please do so during this break. It is super, super critical. Remember, taking care of yourself, so important. Rules 4 through 100. Oh, gosh. Y'all are still going? Okay. Sure. We gonna be done soon? Come on. I want to go outside and actually, start taking stock of everything that's dropping. That would be lovely. Okay. And storage real fast. Just drop everything off in. Okay, so these were just your basic... Yeah, these were basic friends. I suspected as much. I'm not complaining. They're important. These friendos are exactly how I'm going to... Oh, there was aluminum there? Oh, I'll take that happily. These are precisely how I'm going to be getting the various materials I need. Super rod, super rod, super rod. I found a super rod. Let's fucking go. I'm building my escape rocket now. I have the materials thanks to finding a super rod there. That's the one thing I was missing. I need that. Yeah, I know, right? That's wonderful. I put those in the other thing. I put them in here. Also, that silk will be nice eventually, too. Yep. Okay. We now have a way back home. Ready and waiting, so that's good. Huzzah! I brought extra of this stuff, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Right. So, let's start the process of building an actual living compartment. I would love to go straight to, like, rounded or one of the fancy ones, but we don't have the materials. It's not happening. Thank you for that care package. So I think I have to start simple, which is the most basic bitch living compartment we have access to. I need something that can produce oxygen, because my oxygen is eventually going to run out. That would be a problem. We don't want that. More importantly, though, I have a big boy to place, which will be very helpful for power. Hopefully. Did that solve my power problem? That solved my power problem. Let's frickin' go. Actually, I am in casual. I think I'm in the most casual of modes, yeah? So I should be fine. No, it still says... This thing must require a lot of power. 260 minus 265%. Yeah, okay, so that's what it is. That just has a pretty horrendous power requirement. We're not using that for good long while. Nope. That's for sure. Aluminum is good. Iron, titanium. Better. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna actually take this break opportunity, get up, put up another pot of tea, and be right back, folks. Welcome back for the ads, folks. Thank you for hanging out through those. And I see. I'm very happy when I inspire folks to get back into stuff like this. The other thing I need to do is real quick correct the window behind me, which is a little bit confused. Okay. All right, there was one more thing I wanted to make sure to take care of real fast. Bear with me on something here, folks. I had something running in the background that I can now switch something on and not have to worry about anything kind of going forward, which will be helpful. Hello. Okay, yeah, that's for the better. Good. Now I can actually close that and get full system performance here from everything. Okay, so how it keeps flashing low power, low power, low power. That's because this thing takes like almost 300 watts of power per second to run. Whatever the energy levels are here. And I realized my tier 2 solar panels are only able to provide just shy of 20. Hey, friend. And you're about to... Excellent. Thank you, friend. I was just thinking that. Rar all you want. It ain't gonna change a damn thing. Yeah, quite a bit more of them. Unfortunately, they take aluminum. So I have to hope I'm gonna find aluminum places, you know? And these little shells don't kind of restock materials, so... This is Planet Crafter. This is the Moon's update. Moon's is free. I don't know if you can join in it for other reasons. Give me a few moments. In part because there's like no infrastructure where I am right now. At all. I don't know if you still have your gear, so you might die immediately, and that would be, what is the word I'm looking for here? No, not rude. Embarrassing. I don't have it open. Yeah, I don't have it open yet is the thing. That wasn't even on my radar. So, yes. How do you think I'm able to tell when I'm around other trans people? Indeed. Indeed. Shout out to folks who live in places with no infrastructure, for sure. For sure. Oh? Ooh, yes. Go you. That's important. Fantastic. Okay. Let's expand this out a little bit. Poor thing, it needs to get bigger. I don't even have to display invitation code. I can just invite. Yeah, I can just invite you straight through Steam. Invitation code would be good for if you don't have somebody like as a friend, I suppose. Now, I don't know if it's going to spawn you here, or if it's going to spawn you back in my main, and you have to get here, and I don't know if you've got a way to get here. It did spawn you here. Oh, that's handy. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Hi. Yep. Painted pink. What else? Where's the pink button? Well, yes, this is Nami we're talking about. Of course, it's good. That's going to be the first question. Standard orange and whatever. I don't know if you'd have to have one of the other colors in your inventory, and they'd be separate suits you'd have to get your hands on. At this point, oh dear lord, that's a bit much. So at this point, hold on. Wait. What? Discord? How do you get on that? Thank you, Eliath, for finally telling me you haven't heard Callista this entire time. I know, right? Hold on. So, do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? OBS put the frickin' sound from the game yesterday from Squeakross on the one for Discord. You shouldn't do that, OBS. Now you should be audible. There we go. God damn it.
Running. I'm running back to the place. I'm running out of oxygen.
Yep. Go run back. Okay, so not finally, as in, like, what took you so long to show up. Nobody else realized I've been talking to other people and was asking Astral, where are these people you're talking to? Because people can see.
It's fine.
Exactly. Because they're even visible down on the bottom is the thing. Oy vey.
I was true stealthy.
I swear.
I was true stealthy.
You were true stealth kitty, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
if
we
I
had
like
stealth mode on.
Like I had a YouTube, I was like streaming to this and YouTube at the same time. I know that is doable now, but nah, my YouTube, I do have a YouTube, but it is entirely archival at this point.
I need to
Yeah,
eat some.
and I would not recommend streaming to YouTube because they have basically no moderation settings. And what they do
Yeah.
have is like horribly hidden.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have moderation settings. It's whatever the YouTube AI decides is the appropriate moderation.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't help. Basically,
Yeah.
at this point, what I'm doing, Nami, is I'm going around gathering materials so we can build out the base itself, build out the power infrastructure. You have inventory space? Or...
No, I have inventory. How
Okay.
should I give it to you? Just put them in
hold
here?
on. Yeah, I might need to make some space, put some more of these down. Okay.
So which one should I stick it in?
Any
one?
of them. It's going in
Alright.
random places at this point.
Take a look at what I have in there.
1 second.
Though it does say I'm running low on food.
You have... Oh, you still had some goodies from last time, didn't you?
Yep, that's what I was giving in to you.
The food... keep that food. I have food of my own. So
keep the beans?
Keep the beans, yeah. I'm gonna have to start organizing in here. This is a problem. Okay, so I have a job for you, Nami. Start trying to
Yeah.
lay out more of these containers, more of these big guys, and we need to start kind of organizing stuff. So like,
How do I craft again?
Q.
I'm playing
Also,
with controller.
Iliad, any interest in joining us? Because I believe you have the game, and I can invite you.
I
Oh,
do have the game, but I also have limited time, and I wanted to spend some time on other
ah,
thing before.
no worries.
I was. I'm half deciding between spending all day inside gaming
Mhm.
or going and doing some chores
So-
out, which means probably calling the nephew and finding out if he wants to drive me around places because he needs the time behind the wheel.
Ah, okay.
And I'm not. I'm spending the
Need to
time
learn.
talking to you while I'm also thinking about which one do I want to do. So we'll see how long I last for.
Fair, fair.
Is this a good spot to build it? Let's see. That one right here?
I've got power
Yeah.
infrastructure building up over this way. Yeah, just line them up in a row. You'll see.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go collect these items from over on this island over here.
Yep, exactly. We're collecting stuff and we're finding the materials to put up solar panels, basically, at this point. Because we need to get to enough power that the escape rocket will function. And then
Tsunami's a
some.
good pack meal?
Yes,
Cat meal?
cat mule, exactly. So actually, I something from earlier today that I want to talk about real fast because it's on my mind. So some of you may remember a couple days back, a couple streams back, I mentioned that I had found a dress I had bought like almost 16 years ago in my closet, tried it on, and was like, wait, it fits? And so I actually wore that very dress out to church this morning.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yes.
Nami took that taxi.
It should be fine as long as your settings have you so that, you know, you don't lose your stuff.
What are my settings? Is it gameplay?
I don't fully remember. Probably under gameplay, yeah.
Language. Enable player idle animations. Enable alerts when terror token. Nope, nothing in here.
I honestly don't know. And even if it was you drop stuff on death, it's probably okay.
Nami's right by the place anyway, so.
Yeah. So yeah, I wore the dress outside actually, and it's not just so thing to consider. Wearing it out to church doesn't just mean, you know, get in car and drive with it. It's no, I'm walking there, I'm taking care of a couple of other errands en route. So I was like out and about in my full local community. And for the most part, I didn't get, there were no, for the most part, like nothing, no responses or anything like that, which is kind of what I was expecting in the end. God, the oxygen goes down here fast.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the good oxygen tank. Sheesh.
People are extremely self-centered and rarely notice anyone else.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is very.
Where did I leave my good food?
Nami made some more cabinets.
Nice. We will need those. Hold on. I need to go back to
Hold on.
here. That's where I left my food, I think. Or in here. Here's my food. Okay. I did, however, get a compliment or two from some of the folks at church, and that was really cool. I was like, yay. So, that was
Also,
nifty.
I'm so happy for you asked. Nami is doing something interesting tomorrow, though.
Oh?
Nami's going to at my work area, they have the Bergs, which is like the different communities they have. They have the Pride community, and they're
Mhm.
having a mixer tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm dehydrated.
Hopefully you've got the thing that lets you just drink water from anywhere and be fine.
I don't remember. Let me see.
If not, we're gonna have to construct something to make it so you can consume water.
Oh, I can drink from anything.
Excellent. I thought you'd.
It's
I
asking me to create more oxygen tanks.
It's asking you to create more oxygen tanks. Interesting.
Craft T10 oxygen tanks.
Tier 10? Interesting.
It says T10X.
Okay. We've got
Oh,
a...
T1. T1. The O is oxygen, not.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Nobody can read. She swears.
It's okay. Reading is overrated. What's this reading? We don't need to be able to read. Nonsense.
This game can't help me. I can't read.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm wishing I thought to bring this stuff to put down a fusion generator. I wouldn't have had any
But
problems.
you flew to here?
Yeah, I took a rocket out here, so I was able to, like, fill the thing up with select few items. So it's like, okay, let me just
So was
bring
I
this
able
stuff
to
with.
bring any good items from my body?
Oh, you did. You were also, you had the stuff in your inventory. I could have loaded my inventory up with stuff, and I didn't think about it. I didn't know that was how this was going to work, to be fair.
I'm just gonna take Death Taxi.
Yep, that's fine. Okay,
I'm gonna
so
keep collecting that.
at this point, let me think what we need. We should make a craft station in the little temp base. I'm gonna want to build something better eventually.
Oh yeah. Now I'm just going to a Pride mixer tomorrow over at my work area.
Very nice. That sounds. I hope you have a whole lot of fun, friend.
This will be the first time I've gone to this kind of thing since I don't remember. I think I went to the Christmas party. I think at one point.
Okay.
It was a while ago. Christmas party from 2023.
Gotcha. Okay. Crafting station.
Nami's been somewhat busy.
Makes sense. Okay, so the crafting station is here and is functional. So if you don't have an actual oxygen tank, you can now craft one. You can craft up the tier 1 up to the tier 3. I'm surprised, though, that you don't have one. Like, I'm sitting on the tier 4.
Let me check. I only have 100 oxygen currently.
Oh, dear. Yeah, okay, so I don't know what happened. You came in with a really cruddy oxygen tank, then. That is exceptionally strange. I'm also going to do a thing, because we're going to run out of space right fast if I don't do something now.
I need silicon or cobalt. Do we need to
There's-
make more room?
There's cobalt in the thing. Or there should be. Did I take it all? I might have taken it all. Yeah,
I can always find more.
Okay, I'm building a second floor in part because we have a new ladder at our disposal. Or a new set. We have stairs now. Indoor stairs. Like, proper indoor stairs. We need more iron, though, because, dear lord, we're running out of iron.
I'm collecting as much as I can of everything I see.
Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rings
I
up
was
there
like
are
that
a
one
really
thing-
nice touch. Agreed.
I was the one thing when we were in the the other game, the Satisfactory. I was your driller. I was
That
your
is true. Thank you for the care package, Bun.
I got
I'll
some
take care of
sulfur.
that momentarily. Sulfur will be nice to some degree. But iron is the big one that we're running out of very fast. Hmm.
Do we need to find an iron drilling spot?
We don't have the power to put down a drill, I don't think.
Running oxygen, but I mean we'll just Go to Death Taxi.
Yeah, no,
Gonna
we
tune out now.
sounds good, friend. Okay, so we
Bye.
we
See
do have
ya.
the energy for an ore extractor. We don't have the osmium for an ore extractor, so that's not happening. Ooh,
Alrighty, let's go back up tier 2
So we're
oxygen.
at the we are completely at the whims of the thing. There's a super alloy there. What am I dropping from you? You. Also, I have no clue what this phosphorus is used for.
Blowing things up?
Good point. That's a possibility.
Alright, now they head back over there and grab more stuff.
Yep, there's a couple more clams over to this one I came out to.
And remember, if explosives aren't the answer, you're asking the wrong question.
I thought fire was the answer.
I mean, depends on the question, really.
Yes, exactly. Depends on the question. Uh, very true, very true. Okay.
Magnesium used.
Hold on. That's like so.
There's a
Okay, so
lot
this
of
isn't
magnesium
the easiest way to get around, but it's something. We have an upper floor now. It's a little awkward. I want to put a couple more of these out in front of it, and I need foundation grids underneath these things. You know what? No. We don't have the material to waste on foundation grids. We don't have the material to
about
waste on
iridium
foundation
rod?
grids. Iridium,
Yeah.
iridium rod is very helpful. Slightly floating buildings is perfectly acceptable right now. I have to remember that.
Where does the logic go?
Where did what?
Where's the logic, though?
There is no logic. What makes you think we have logic here? That's silly.
Hey,
We don't have logic here. What is this logic?
It's swamp gas reflected off a weather balloon.
Oh, that explains a lot. Listen. If I was dealing with material for pretty, I'd be putting windows on everything. That's the way I operate.
we're missing aluminum. Do we have any aluminium?
We have some back there, yeah.
I
Wait a
need
minute.
some aluminium.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Speaking of aluminum, these clams, if I'm not mistaken,
Can we break them?
yeah, they break down to a super alloy and phosphorus. That's
Then why did I feel-
exceptionally nice. I didn't realize they did.
I
was
got
like-
an iridium rod from one of them.
Yeah, they've got some good stuff in them too, so I like seeing them. I don't need that. We don't need that much magnesium. Magnesium is a little bit unnecessary. If I see
have a
iron,
lot
I'm
of
taking it over.
titanium.
Titanium is another thing we're going to need a lot of, to be fair. So everything you can find of it is good. Yeah. We will add more windows once I've got like the basics of the
I thought we were going
building
off a Mac.
done. No.
Or we doing
No, we're doing Linux.
I like the Panda.
Okay. Bop in. Recover. Has that been enough? That might be enough super alloys to build like the 2x2. Ooh, yeah, that's enough for the 2x2.
I
So
can't find aluminum.
ignore the bit on the top. It's in one of these. We have to like actually sort stuff.
I looked. There was none.
I have a couple on my person. Give me a second.
I just want tier 3 oxygen so I don't die so quickly.
Ah, gotcha. Well, real easy way to get yourself tier 3 oxygen. Go look for one of the clamshells.
The clamshells?
Yep, the clamshells. Look for one of the empty ones, break it down, you'll get a bit of aluminum. There we go. Big room. I'm gonna want to replace... Yeah, I'm gonna want to replace the one down here with the 2x2 because I hate having all of these like little connective walls. They annoy me. But that's an eventual job. For now, this is working well.
Nami's Queen of the Hill.
Congratulations. Here we go.
I demand head pet.
That'll be better. That's better, okay.
Osmium and coax. Oh, and quasar quartz.
Okay.
How do
Wait.
you break these down?
Quasar quartz? That's pretty good.
Yep.
You've use your mouse wheel, your scroll wheel, to get to the deconstruct tool, and then go from there.
There it is.
Yep.
I got super alloy. You lie. I need aluminum. Aluminum.
I will say it as it is, as it ought to be said. It is aluminum.
So, aluminium is a great word because no matter how you say it, you shouldn't stop. It's like banana.
I mean,
Aluminum.
aluminum. That's beautiful.
Algae and bioplastic nuggets.
Bioplastic nuggets are hard to come by at this point, so good luck.
Take them all.
Yeah, take them all, definitely, for sure.
I keep on only getting super alloys from it. No aluminum.
You should be getting aluminum from those. I've been getting aluminum off of them.
I'm getting phosphorus and super alloys.
Oh, it's phosphorus and supers. It's not aluminum off of them. Sorry, I'm misremembering. They'll show up. Don't worry. We'll find more at some point. The super alloys, though, are incredibly valuable. We need them. Worst comes to worst, we just have to wait for the next meteor shower to hit. It'll drop some aluminum amongst other things.
I'm organized. I have most of it organized now.
Excellent. Excellent.
I really need more chests then.
So, what I would like you to do, if you can, move those temporarily upstairs, because I want to delete...
How do you move them?
You'll have to take the material out, build a new locker upstairs for each one, that sort of stuff.
Don't have the spacing for it all.
Well, then it's multiple trips. I will help when I get up there, when I get back there.
Ow.
Yep. Because I'm gonna rebuild the lower one to be one of the 2x2s, because I like the look of the 2x2s way more than a bunch of the 1x1s together.
Tier 4 jetpack, tier 6 backpack, tier 3 exoskeleton, a compass, a map, air filter, water filter, microchip constructions, and all this fun jazz. Microchip tier 3 destruction, microchip construction.
I have
menu
6 on
filter,
hand. I have 6 on hand. Okay.
torch.
Okay, so here. I'll start putting in locker storage up here.
Should I just put what we have in my backpack up there for now, and then grab what's in down here?
Yeah, start bringing stuff up. Label the ones too if you can.
This is the miscellaneous.
Hmm?
Take what you want out of that and figure out where it goes.
Yeah. You know what I'm going to do with the miscellaneous one? Some of this is like
Miscellaneous things.
is exceptionally like fancy stuff. Oh god, there's more stuff here. Ha 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 ha. Including my rover. I brought my rover along, but I don't know that we're
Brought
going to
rover?
need of it.
You brought Rover with you?
No. My rover, not rover. Don't worry. We're not bringing... Why would I bring a pupper along? That would be rude. There's no oxygen up here for the pupper. So at this point... Flashlight, because it's dark as hell in here.
It is quite dark in here.
Yep. Okay, so number 2 here is empty and can be deconstructed to bring upstairs.
Something on
Holy
Big
crap.
Bang outside the area.
Holy crap, we have a
And it
lot of
gave me a
silver.
heart attack.
Big Bang outside the area.
Oi.
Sorry. That was
Mom
not...
got scared.
Oh, outside your house? Outside of your place? Ooh, dear.
Yeah, I heard a huge boom.
Understandable, yeah.
And I was like, Nami just was so concentrated on a game that, like... What the heck
Excellent.
was that?
Oh god, you're not kidding, a miscellaneous one. Oh boy. Okay, so
I
let's
wasn't
see.
kidding.
You were not kidding at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be grabbing... Let's grab out stuff like iron, magnesium, phosphorus, like all the basic materials. Miscellaneous will be the home for stuff along the lines of...
I forgot to put stuff away up there. I came all the way down up there to put and build a locker, then forgot to put stuff in it.
Like the fertilizers and things like that are going to be what's going to go into the miscellaneous one for now, I think. I have to like take things out like piece by piece in order to have the room to shunt more stuff into the miscellaneous chest. Okay, that's better. So first one here is going to be iron and titanium. Although eventually we're going to need like one for each, but for now... Okay. So iron and titanium go in this first one. In that one. Oh god, no, we need a separate one for titanium. I didn't realize how much of it we actually have. Okay.
You didn't know how much you had in there until you got there.
Yep.
Why am I moving still constantly?
That is a very good question. So this is iron and what else? And something else at this point. Okay, so that's the silicone one. Good. Yeah, we're just gonna need a ton of iron around here. Because we need iron to make almost all of the, like, starting stuffs. Boop.
Wait, I had 3 iron for a reason. I remember now.
And yeah, so keep lining them up directly. You can just kind of snap them together one bit by bit by bit. And we'll eventually get this all emptied out. We'll need one for sure for the cobalt because we're picking up a lot of cobalt. Okay, let's make this cobalt. Bop. See what I mean by a lot of cobalt? So much cobalt.
Multiple then.
Rods can go into here for now because they're going to be valuable later. Super alloys I'm going to want to keep somewhere nearby. Phosphorus we're going to have to figure out. Bop. Okay. There's another one here that I can try to now empty of stuffs.
Oh, stuff. Hydration level at critical levels. Now I'm just gonna take the death taxi. Inside the room.
That taxi inside the room. That's
Tommy's too lazy to make it more water.
Ah, okay. Understood.
How's that look?
That looks good, yep.
It was hard to get the actual what about magnesium?
Magnesium,
All
yep.
the magnesium.
Perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking.
And we have one. I'll put that in the miscellaneous one.
Magnesium. I think that's how it's spelled. Don't quote me on it.
Something
I
like
am.
that.
Nope. It's IUM. That's the spelling for magnesium. Okay, phosphorus I
There
think
we
is
are.
the
That's everything we have some now.
Yep. And we will need one for like miscellaneous. When we got the miscellaneous one here, which actually has some room in it now. There's one more we can move up to. Let me go grab
Check
the
out
stuff
all-
from it. Not in here.
Ah.
Phosphorus.
Alright.
Phosphorus. Okay, we're good. There's one outside. That I had been putting some
Wow.
stuff into earlier. But I wanted to, like, empty it out myself first because the food I brought with me happens to be in there, so... Okay, we're good.
I think. What happened to all my food? Oh, I ate it all. What do I do once I run out of food?
Die a lot. We don't have a means of making food yet. We have to find seeds to, like, grow food and get food growers going and all that good stuff.
Wow. So it's almost like starting the whole game over again?
Basically. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Come on. None of that madness. Okay, bop, 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 bop,
We have
bop,
different
bop.
madness then?
Yes.
Okay.
Multiverse of madness?
We have special madness here. Don't ask what makes it special. It just is.
Is it space madness?
Maybe. Okay, your miscellaneous one has a couple of beans in it, though, so if you're desperately needing food, go grab it from there.
I will just do death taxis all the way through.
Fair enough.
What's
Okay.
all the way over there?
I have
I'm just
no
gonna
clue
go
where you're
explore.
looking at this point.
Nami gets lost in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, yeah, that happens.
It is a day ending in Y.
Yep. Super alloys, okay. Super alloys and rods, I think. Because it's unlikely that we're going to get enough
What
super alloys to completely fill up a container for a time anyway, so...
What about Blurpledah?
What about what?
Blurpledah. It doesn't end with Y.
Yeah, but that's not any of the days. Not here.
What if it's today?
Today is, let me check my count. I can't quite pronounce it, but it definitely ends with a Y. Or at least it works like a Y. And as far as my brain is concerned, that's good enough. Okay, so now to get the corrected building living department, let me deal with that. And then that means next major component is getting more power stuffs online. And that's going to be solar panels.
Phosphorus and super alloys.
Yep. Do not mind the fact that that's all down. I am going to be fixing that up in a second.
I'm trying to get to that random island again.
That's
How many
better.
random blocks are we reaching there?
Okay, so we've got our doorway back. I need the super alloys. 1, 2. And then I can build out the actual big living compartment underneath. And there we go. Now we've got actual big clear space for... So upstairs will be storage. I usually like to have storage and like all of your crafting machines in the same area, but we don't really have a choice in the matter. Kind of got to do it this way.
You make a basement?
We're making good progress towards pretty, yeah. So ground floor, I should say. Let's call it ground floor. Ground floor is going to be all the crafting is going to be for crafting spaces and stuff of that nature.
More iron.
Yes, iron is critical.
All the way over where I'm at, if you could look in the map and see where I'm at, this
Give
is
me
where I
a
found iron.
second. I cannot see that at the moment. Oh, let me go grab some cobalt from upstairs. This is the one downside, having to go up and down the stairs like a ton just to get everything. But, you know, it is what it is.
Mommy died. And Nami needs a tier 3 oxygen maker. Wait, I can already make it. Oh, you need a tier 3 oxygen tank to make the... I can make it tier 3...
Yeah,
tier
you
4
need
oxygen tank.
you need the tier 3 to make the tier 4, and yeah. I am very happy that we're getting all those Terra tokens. That's lovely. Eventually it'll be helpful, but not for a little bit. Yeah, this is starting to get pretty.
So, you don't have any aluminium?
I think we're out of it. If there's none upstairs, I think we're out. Yep, Windows.
Mac, PC, Linux.
Well, I prefer BIOS.
Okay, so we do not... So silicone, not so important. Titanium, I think we're okay on for a little bit, although we're going to start chewing through it very quickly.
Is there a way to fly back to your old place?
That's what the rocket platform is intended for, but there's a slight problem with that rocket platform. We don't have enough power. It won't run, as far as I'm aware.
Catch 22.
Yup. I did not realize. Bother. Okay, fine.
Oh,
We'll stay
bother.
swimming under the surface for a little bit until I have to actually go climb higher. There's another island from the look of it a little bit further over that I'm making my
This
way
island all the way
towards.
over here.
Wait, how far is this thing? Hold on. Somehow I don't think that's a ring. I mean, it could be a ring for this planet, but it could be something completely different. It would be nice if it's like a bridge. 'Cause it
What's
looks
the
like it
phrase
goes
that
all the
you
way
feel like
across. Sorry, what was that?
If you like, you put a ring on it.
Indeed. Yay, land. I have found it.
Did you find my land or a different land?
I have no clue.
Can we see each other on the map?
I don't think we have access to the map. I don't remember how you pull up the map, actually. Oh, yeah, we do have the map, don't we? It still works.
Can we see each other, though? Does not look like it.
Oh, that's quite the distance. Okay. You know what I'm thinking for what might end up making more sense as far as, like, the eventual, like...
I got some seeds.
build up. Oh, seeds will be very valuable. The eventual build up
And,
probably ought to be building out the structure on the water. I've done it before. Obsidian,
So I have
Lerma
seeds now.
seed. Okay, nice. Okay, so I found some aluminum inside a clamshell.
You
That'll be
did?
handy. Yep.
Bring it to me. Bring out your dead.
I'm not dead.
Not dead yet. Yes, he is.
Plonk.
And then that
I'm not
silly
dead
little song.
yet. I can dance and I can sing.
Yes, the song. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, there's a ton of iron over here, which is nice.
Where I found was a ton of iron too.
Good, good. All the iron. Actually, it's a good thing I found some iron because I need to temporarily lay down a building so I can refill my oxygen.
We ran out of titanium space.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oxygen! Let's go. Okay, next of ads, by the way, folks. Bleh, I can speak, I swear. Starts in about 5 minutes, everyone. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to do just that. Taking care of yourselves is so critically important. It is rules 4 through 100. Yes, you heard me. 4 to 100.
But what if you fail all 4 through 100?
That's a lot of fail. I don't know if that's something you want to be thinking about.
Well, you're not allowed to.
Yeah, you're not allowed. Exactly.
What if I found the loophole?
There is no loophole. Just like there is no Warren Bossing say, there is no loophole into the rules. Sorry.
My loophole. I'm already dead.
So you
That doesn't
broke
mean
rules.
You shouldn't be taking care of yourself.
Yeah, that just means you broke rules 1 through 3. And those are more like guidelines depending on the game anyway, so to be fair.
So when you take that taxi, can you hand over the aluminum?
Sure. It's just the one piece, and it's incredibly rare
One piece.
at this point, apparently.
It's
Yeah, I
the
know,
one
right?
Piece.
It's the one
That's all
piece.
I need is one.
Okay, but after this, though, hopefully you won't need any more, because we're gonna need it for, like, buildings and other structures.
I was at a place where they had all the One Piece posters up.
Cool.
Luffy's currently worth 3 million berries.
So much iron. It means all the
All right.
windows. And other important things, too. It's not just windows. Lots of storage containers, too, because we're going to need that. Okay, phosphorus is surprisingly easy to come by, so I'm not going to worry about picking up phosphorus. I'm going to prioritize iron. That's a lot of iron. That's good. Okay. Okay.
Also, titanium is really easy to get too.
Yeah, titanium I figured wouldn't be bad to get to. Ah. Hold on. That's a new item. I'm bringing that back. I'm inclined to ignore the sulfur. We'll come back out here later.
Titanium.
We will come back out here
Iron.
later for the other stuff. Purple quartz.
It's
Uranium.
getting dark outside. Oh, asteroids.
You know, actually, that's good. That's good. That's good. Asteroids mean a restock on supplies on our main island.
They're hitting right next to where I'm at.
That doesn't surprise
Hit me
me.
if you can.
175,000 Ti. We need to start getting terraform rating up. Ugh. That's oxygen production, heat, and pressure?
Yep.
At this point? Oh no. Speaking of running out of low on oxygen, I'm running low on oxygen.
Oh no.
Oh
You
no.
might be taking the death taxi.
I'm about to take the death taxi. I tried to get home before the death taxi found me, but
I found silkworms.
okay, thank you, death taxi. I got awful close though. Oh no, death taxi is not my friend.
What happened?
Death taxi said, "I'm dropping you back on the island that you left from." No.
That taxi dropped me back at home base.
Okay, this is fine because I was able to do the trick of build a single room thing with a door, head inside, refill oxygen. Because
So
the
what
oxygen
happens
was my
if we
problem.
if we deconstruct the escape pod?
I don't know if we can. Are we allowed to?
It's showing I can.
Huh. I think
Can I
that's
try?
sure. We have a way out eventually.
I did it. It gave us.
Oh, okay, cool.
Now I can make a tier 3 and a tier 4.
Nice, nice. Okay. Ads are now hitting. I want to take the opportunity. I put up a new pot of tea just a little while ago. And I want to go grab some while I have the opportunity. I'm getting indoors before I do that, though. Yum. Okay.
I have a lot more oxygen.
So I will be back in just a moment, folks.
Ring around the astro, pockets full of straw. Ashes, ashes would all fall down. I wonder what stream is singing currently.
Somebody has the zoomies, I see. Oh, oh. Ha 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 ha. Okay, you're making this is gonna take me a little bit longer.
Now?
Notice that I've suddenly gone red. Somebody triggered somebody triggered the shapeshift.
I'm out.
Poof!
Let me take a peek.
I disappear. Oh no! What happened? Where did I go? I really should put a thing for this here.
Always been playing Ring Around the Astro.
Yep, I saw that. That's why it's like somebody's got the zoomies.
Now he's at tier 4 oxygen now, at least.
Good, good. That'll be helpful. Ah, I was like, who did the shapeshift? Bun.
I'm in danger.
Bun did the shapeshift. Okay, I see.
But we got plants and stuff now.
I was wondering about that.
We got silkworms too.
Silkworms are gonna be okay. Also, hi! There we go. There you go, Bun. There's your scrunkle. So, I found a really, really good item. I found one of the new items. I found cosmic quartz.
Cosmic quartz.
Power source.
I also found a blazer quartz.
Is that which color is that one?
Blue.
Okay, blue we've had before.
We have a bluey. Uh-oh, more asteroids?
More asteroids.
What do we do when we run out of space for stuff?
We make more of them. Here. There you go.
Where's another miscellaneous one?
Let's try not to make another miscellaneous one unless we absolutely have to. Oh, you know what we can
What are you
do?
gonna do with the
Okay, hold on. I am going to
make a
take
check?
out... No, give me a second. I'm going to take out anything that is, food or biolab related. So like the fertilizers, stuff of that nature.
The seed?
The seeds, yep. Algae. Even the bioplastic nuggets. So put the other stuff you have back into the miscellaneous.
I have 3 titanium. I'm gonna put into the make another chest.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the seed, grab the silkworm. In the meanwhile, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna establish 2 miscellaneous ones. They're gonna be these ones back on these ends. So it'll be bio miscellaneous, where anything related to the bio stuff is concerned. Mutagens, bacteria samples, seeds, stuff of that nature. And material miscellaneous.
Food? No, we don't have food.
No, I have a couple of high quality foods left, but that's it. That's my only food source.
My foods are my each time I die, my food doesn't come back as much.
Yep, that sounds about right. There's a couple of beans still left here in this chest, though, so
What
there's
chest?
that for you. This one. The old miscellaneous.
Oh, ye old miscellaneous.
Ye old miscellaneous has a couple. Rocket
get up there.
engines, that, sulfur, osmium, zeo, obsidian. The cosmic quartz, I'm looking forward to getting to use that. Okay. Okay, so now that empty is usable, that what was the old miscellaneous is now usable for other stuff. Which will be good. I think we need
Now
something
I'm
else.
Going back to exploring.
The spirit. Hey, a friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Murray France, welcome in. Boss, welcome. Thank you for that care package. Hello, raiders. I am Astral, a cat dragon variety streamer. And yes, you see me now in my scrungly dragon form. Rawr! I love this thing. It's so good. I am playing some Planet Crafter with checking out the new Moons update with several friends hanging out. This is coming really good. I know, right? Adorably derpy. I love it. Yeah, we're crafting planets. Don't ask from what materials. That's a bit of a secret. Even
Don't
to
perform our secret recipe.
even to myself, it's a bit of a secret. You know.
It's a secret to everybody.
It is a secret to everyone. Exactly. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Genshin tonight. Nifty, nifty. I hope that went well for you. Okay, we need more
Aluminium.
power here. ASAP.
I have more aluminium.
Good, good. Give me all the aluminum you've got your hands on.
Okay. I got aluminium and iron.
Good. Okay, so I have cobalt, I need magnesium, I need silicone.
We're doing it again. I don't know why.
Oh no. Let's see.
No. Nami's like animals and they just had their ears cleaned. So Nami's very sensitive to noises.
Oh no, friend. Oh no. Sounds like the outside is
this-
being very rude to you. Aw, cool. I'm glad, friend. I'm glad you were able to find that.
You in the
I need to
in the
grab
big
more
area?
silicone out. Yeah, I'm still upstairs.
They keep on booming. Alrighty. How do I drop stuff?
I don't oh, in your inventory you
Got
can
it.
yeah. Okay, that's enough. Excellent. The aluminum is very handy here. That's enough for 4 solar panels. That should give us a decent chunk of power. Tell you what, we're gonna actually move the solar panels up here. It's gonna make more sense. Do me a favor, head on over to back by the little rocket area and go grab the solar panels that are hanging out there and bring them back over here.
Deconstruct them.
Deconstruct, yep.
Do not deconstruct the rocket. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think it's a war zone out there right now. California's
Right here.
not very happy.
Yeah. I wonder... We can talk later about... I have some suspicions of why.
He's giving me heart attacks.
What am I missing here? No, I have enough for one more. Okay, good. I thought I had enough. Ought to have had enough for one more.
How do you make them?
They are in your main construction one, so your queue. You might have to take off hide lower. You might have to unclick hide lower tiers.
Oh.
I had to do that because, yeah. Thank you for the clock in, Knight. Welcome in, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully.
Alrighty, where are you? Here you are.
Yep. And now we have stairs up here, because, you know, it's helpful to have stairs. At work, about to clock in and on a stormy night? Gotcha. I'll admit the stairs up there look a little silly, but you know what? Whatever. It is what it is.
That was wrong way.
That's... Honestly, it's okay if we have to have some of them tilting the other direction. That might end up being a necessity. In fact, I could totally see that as a necessity. Okay, so the outside stairs have always been a thing, but boss, look at this.
That's wrong way too.
Interior stairs. No more interior dumbass ladders. This is so cool looking. I love it. This is one of the new things that got brought in. Okay. Now the other thing we have...
They're all going the same way.
Oh, hold on. Power, I think we're good on. Okay, you know what? There's a way to tell. It's fine the way it is. Okay, so... I need... I need this. I need an iron and a silicon. So a lot of iron and silicon. I'm going to bounce upstairs.
We have a lot of it upstairs, don't we? Or the
Yeah.
silicon.
Yeah, we got some stuff here. We're optimizing exactly, and it requires the good stairs. Iron, silicon, I think probably some magnesium in the blend too. You'll see what I'm up to in a second. We need to know kind of how much power we actually have. So I need to start getting down some of these computers. Okay, there's that one. Also, the terraformation screen has got to go up too. I don't like that as much, though. Sure, that'll work for now. Not enough power. We're only making 130. That's what I was expecting. It's it's the extraction platform that's chewing up a ton of power need. We can you know what? We can temporarily deconstruct that, I think. I don't want to have to, but we can do it. And that'll get us our power back.
Why not just
Sorry,
build
solar
a
panel.
couple of wind turbines?
That's not going to give us enough. It's like it needs like
Well, I
270.
don't know how much you're trying to get.
We have 270. We need 270 at least. We need like 300 total. Hold on, let me see where we're actually at. Because now I can actually tell. We need 279. We're at 117 because I took down a couple of small the solar panels that I'm going to put back real fast.
Can you make the big ones out of the small ones?
You need a couple extra materials, but yeah, technically. But the
I
thing
love
we're missing,
materials, all I need is aluminum.
that's what we're missing on it. We're missing a lot of the aluminum, so that's the problem. We have
Is mixing aluminum getting up to you?
I'm just being stubborn. I'm just being stubborn, that's all. Hold on. How much pulsar quartz do we have at this point? 2. Okay. We get 3 more pulsar quartz, we're in business.
Tommy's flying out to the unknown.
Yes. See if you can go find some more pulsar quartz, because that would be a really, really big help right now.
Now Tommy's just thinking of the Frozen 2 song Into the Unknown.
I am very tempted to take this thing down temporarily, just so it's not like a power leech, because it is a power leech. Our power will come right back on once this goes off. It should be okay if I do it. I'll just have to put up a container for
We need to
it.
get some atmosphere in here. We need to get some atmosphere.
Yep. We're going to start working on that soon. Okay, so power is now on because I took the thing down. So
Wait,
that's
now we have
why.
lights in there? We have lights in here now without the...
Yep. Exactly. So now we have power, so that's good.
So how do we make plants?
What do you mean, how do we make plants?
I mean, how do we start planting plants?
Hold on. Look at it for a second. We need to put in we need to make planters. That'll be the trick. And I just also want to make sure I've got a couple of other important computer screens up real fast. Don't need the biomass screen yet, best I can tell, so we're probably okay. Mapping requires a microchip compass chip. Nope, I'm not making that. That's not worth it. Okay, so we have 130 production. We only need 15, but frankly, we're gonna need that production eventually. So let's keep it where we're at. Okay, so the problem is the veggie tubes require ice. The food grower requires water bottles. And water bottles require ice. We might not be able to make either of those, because I haven't seen any ice around here anyway, or that's an issue.
It feels like we should have come more prepared from the other the planet.
I didn't realize I should have brought water bottles. I didn't think I was going to need them because we could, you know, drink normally, but apparently that's the problem. Oh well, we'll find a way somehow.
There's no way to take a jet taxi back to your old planet, huh?
Nope. We're stuck here. No, if it gets too bad, if it gets too bad, we just build up a little bit of power, put the thing back down, and we're okay. So, oh, I need one more
I
iron
found out
now.
once
I used
get
one too
inside the
many.
water and I start swimming, I can't go back to flying.
Yep, you cannot. It sucks, but unfortunately, that's the way it is.
Depressing.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, water bottle clams.
We need to make a water bottle plant?
No, clams.
I'm sorry to clam up on you.
Actually, hold on a second. We have another way of getting water bottles. One sec while I think this went through. We need an aluminum and a super alloy. We have
I have
super
a
alloys,
bunch
we
of,
just need aluminum. Okay, good. We can start getting water. I forgot, there's other ways to get water out of this game.
There are multiple
I'm swimming
ways
to
to
another
get water
island
out.
to look.
Sorry,
Let's see
repeat
what I
that,
got
Eliab?
here.
Ooh, speaking of, that's a nice find. That's a uranium rod.
I found a uranium rod earlier.
They're good, because with water bottles, that gets us nuclear reactors.
My inventory's full. I forgot about that part. I just gotta
Yeah,
remember what I'm at.
exactly. Drinking out of puddles for so long, it's easy to forget the other water options. Yup. I know, right? All right, I need one more iron than that. Did you happen to find any more iron while you were out as well, by the way?
A lot.
Excellent.
I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron. 7, 8 iron.
Good. We're gonna need it.
I'm coming back by death taxi.
Excellent. I'm putting away all of the stuff that was necessary for making the thing. Ignore that container. That is for something special.
What container?
Down there. That's the stuff to make the our extractor port to get out of here. Which is why it's
where are you?
not in the same bunch as everything, so don't sweat it.
There
Don't
you
sweat it. Yep, I'm right up here.
There we are. Drop.
Okay, excellent.
Drop.
The aluminum is the critical bit.
I'm trying to find it. Where was the aluminum? There's magnesium, silicon, cobalt, titanium.
You know, if the aluminum's going critical, that's hot.
You know what? If you can't hold on, if you can't find the aluminum, we can always temporarily break down one of the tier 2 solar panels. That'll net us one aluminum back. It's not the end of the world if we have one less of these
What
things.
if it is?
It's not the end of the world if we have one less of these things. Okay, so the reason I was like, we need the aluminum there. Atmospheric water. Fuck you, game.
What?
Impossible to
now?
build this until you've reached terraformation ratings. It's really gonna force this on us. How about lake water collection? Bioplastic nuggets? How many do we have?
I think we have 2.
We need 3. Let me see. No, we have 3.
I'm going
Okay.
out.
We have three.
You know,
we
it
have
shouldn't
three.
It shouldn't be too hard to kickstart some of that.
Ha!
Terraformation.
There you go. No, lake water is not higher terraforming. We're good. Okay. We have water production.
I'm having a bit of space madness.
I know, right? The atmospheric one we're not allowed to have, but this one we can. Go figure.
I'm only collecting iron and aluminium.
Yes, that sounds good. Thank you for hanging out, Unix Spit. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Okay,
Oh, I forgot
so
one thing, though. You know what I forgot to do when I goes over to you?
what did you forget to do?
Empty my inventory so I had more space to collect more things because I ran out of space. To get
That is a very, very that's an important thing you forgot. Yes. Good call.
Well, I at least had the space I gave up to give you the iron and I already had, so I could collect that much at least.
That is true. Okay, so what this means is what we actually need to start getting up is veggie tubes, drills, and heaters.
That's where I went.
Broccoli, celery, gotta be vegetable.
Heaters. With a little more aluminum, I can make a tier 2 heater, which will be nice. I have the silicon, I have the titanium, I have the iron. I just need an
Another
aluminum for it.
bioplastic nugget.
Excellent, those will come in handy. Wait a minute. Can I go straight to a tier 4? Do we have 2 iridium rods? We have 1 iridium rod.
Dumping the...
If only we had 2 iridium rods, I would be a very, very happy being right now.
What did I find before I'm taking the death taxi back? I found uranium.
Okay. Hold on. Ah, it's only 2 osmium, darn it. 3 osmium would let us jump straight up to a tier 5 to a tier 4 drill. It would be lovely. Any osmium rods? No osmium rods. Or at least no osmium rods we can spare. Well, I'll start getting this stuff going. I'll put up a tier 2 of this at the very least. It's not the ideal. I would have loved to go higher, but this gets us something.
Alright, time to give you some more stuff.
Okay. Yeah, so 1 aluminum lets me put in a tier 2 heater. Actually, I can put in a tier 3. I can put in a tier 3 heater. Excellent. I can put in a tier 3 heater at that point. Because we have an iridium rod. I'm right here. Hi. Hi. Hi.
My object permanence is very hard to find. Also, here's this.
Excellent. And thank you for the glowy spicy rock. Much appreciated. Hold on. I want those bioplastic nuggets. Okay, excellent.
Do you need any sulfur?
Nah, not at the moment.
I guess you could sulfur with it.
Yep. Okay, so we can jump straight to a tier 3 heater. I think the tier 3 heaters still have to be done indoors, yeah?
Imagine if it says
yeah, they're indoors.
Atmosphere.
Yeah, they're indoors. I know, that would be so stupid.
Your indoors are not good enough atmosphere.
Okay, so we've got a heater down. We've got a tier 2 drill. With a little bit more aluminum, it could be a tier 3 drill, although frankly, I would love a 3rd osmium, so we can just do a tier 4.
Our thing is finally going up a little bit.
Yeah, that's because I put a drill outside.
We're destroying the original planet's atmosphere to make it comfortable to our own.
Yep, exactly. Okay,
What
now.
are you, British?
Yes. How did you know?
Hey. At least we don't have the
Okay.
museum yet. The British Museum.
Was it just the one piece of aluminum you found, or did you find any additional?
It was just one before Death Taxi took me.
Okay. In that case, how's our power looking? Consuming just shy of 57. We're making 110. I'm contemplating a thing. I'm contemplating taking out one of the other tier 2 solar panels so that I have a little bit more aluminum to play with, because at that point we have enough to make a tier 3 veggie tube, and that will start getting us oxygen. I think that's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. Okay. Interplanetary exchange. We got a new blueprint. Oh, that's going to be a nice one. That's going to be a nice one. Okay. Give me that aluminum. The tier 3 veggie tube is an outdoor thing. Okay. Hold on. Bio miscellaneous. We have Lermaseed. That'll do for now. It's not the best oxygen producer, but it's something. And we have oxygen going now. Yay.
And once you get sufficient oxygen outside,
Yep.
That's dying
Indeed.
from oxygen.
Well, that too, yes.
I'm still dying of food. At least.
More aluminum. We need more. Actually, do we have Hold on.
well, we can't take away your hobbies.
We have tier 2 fertilizer, not tier 1 fertilizer. Darn it. If we had tier 1 fertilizer, we'd be good. But we only have tier 2. Rudeness.
Very rude.
Aluminum. Start going out looking for more aluminum.
Army's going for the aluminum hunt.
Thank you.
Aluminium hunt.
It's like, God damn it, why are we so dependent on that stuff? It's obnoxious. Let me grab a bit more of titanium out of our system so I can get some more drills down. I would prefer to not be dealing with these ones, but, you know, it is what it is.
You knew that was going to come at one point when you kept on saying titanium.
What?
I'm bulletproof, and I am titanium.
I don't actually know that one.
You don't know titanium song?
Nope.
I said it was somehow.
Oh, the tier 4 would have been a lot of energy, but a hell of a lot more heat than the tier 3. We'll upgrade as we go. That's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Power might be... How many uranium rods do we have?
One, currently.
I assume you have it on your person?
No.
Where
I
is
put
it?
in the box.
Oh, you put it in the bio miscellaneous.
You put
Super-
it in there. I didn't put it in there.
Or I did? Okay, so I did. Okay, fair enough.
No.
Okay. You were right. I'm wrong on this one. I goofed.
I'm out.
See. I'm dragon enough to admit when I'm wrong.
I'm getting a lot of iron.
Excellent. Okay, that's going to help our power problems by a considerable margin. I'm putting it far enough away from the base, even though it doesn't actually hurt us. We don't have to worry about, you know, radiation. But still, I like having that a little bit further away. Okay.
I still haven't found many
Available
more,
power 100, just shy of 110. Much better. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I found a lot of iron, but no titanium, no aluminium.
No worries. We're getting water bottles at a reasonable clip. That's gonna help.
A lot of iron.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Do we still have an iridium rod, or did I use it? I must have. I think I used it. I used it. Darn it. That could become an extractor. Is it worth it? Not really. Tier 1 extractors aren't great. Have you figured out what you're opting to do for the day, friend?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wander off and try and get some of the stuff done that I need to.
Sounds
do.
good.
Not need to, because if I needed to do it, then it wouldn't be a.
Ami has a bunch
decision.
of iron on her.
Okay, good.
So, alright.
Thank you
I'll
for
catch
hanging
yous all
out.
later.
Yep. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, so tier
Is
3
there iron?
terraformation stuff. We have tier 2 wind turbine, tier 3 fertilizer, oh dear lord. Tier 2 outdoor farm. That's kind of nice. Butterfly, fish, fuses. Give me a second. I'm just taking a look at what's here. Quasar quartz. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Biomass is the Akuzi frog eggs and the tree seeds. Okay, cool. Look at those numbers climb, finally. Oh, it's so good. Wait. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What's happening?
I'm looking at the
What dear?
terraformation stage. We're currently on submerged. Next stage
What's
is
submerged?
seismic activity. Presumably, we start getting more land.
Oh, goody.
Yep. But yeah, we have power. We have actual functioning power. That feels
Why'd the sky go
good.
dark?
It's turning to night. You know.
They have night cycles?
Yeah. And the day-night cycle is real short on this moon. Like, stupid short. As I've been observing. So. Speaking of titanium, couple more pieces here. So I think at this point, what I'm going to try and do is just focus in on getting as much heat, pressure, and oxygen going as I possibly can. Oxygen's going to be the hard part. That's what I need more aluminum for. Because another aluminum and I can put up a tier 3 veggie tube, a second one. You know what? Because I was able to get that nuclear power going, we don't need all those tier 2 solar panels, so...
Fly away, fly away.
Seeds. Lerma seed, go.
How close are we to reaching a blue sky?
That's a good one. Actually, maybe not as far as we're thinking. We're at 25,000 TI terraforming index. We need 175,000. We're getting there. It's climbing fairly fast, though. So that's looking good. The oxygen is a little slow, but it'll start picking up before too long. Also, what's this interplanetary exchange shuttle? Oh, yes, please. Allows you to retrieve any resources you have on other planets.
New blueprint, tier 7 backpack.
Yup. That I'm interested in because my backpack is
What backpack do I have?
not great.
I have tier
Oh,
6.
we need cosmic quartz for that. We have one. And honestly, I want to save the cosmic quartz for the interplanetary exchange shuttle, if at all possible.
So we can get stuff back from your other planets.
Yep, that'll be a huge help because I've got a lot of stuff automated there. I think that's the better call than the bigger backpack. We can live without the bigger backpack for the time being. So
I've forgotten what aluminium looks like.
silver and kind of jagged and tall, I think is the best way to put it. I'm gonna put down at least one more tier 2 drill. How are we on power? 71, just about 72 kilowatts available. Oh, the tier 2 drills barely use any energy. It's fine. So that's good.
I filled up our iron needs, at least I think.
That's good. You know what I'll start doing then? I'm gonna start putting more windows in.
I found an osmium rod.
Yes, please. Oh, yes, please. That is beautiful.
I found another uranium rod.
Thank you, Sage Dreamer. Welcome in. I know, isn't it? You found another what?
Uranium.
Another uranium rod. Okay, that'll be helpful. That is better. That's more power, which we're going to need in the very near future. Because do you know what that osmium rod lets us do? It lets us do a couple of things. It lets us, with a iridium rod, do a tier 3 extractor, which would be pretty massive, although we need a lot of energy for that too. Oh boy.
Make another.
We can put down another
the
tier 1. We can
uranium?
put down another nuclear reactor at the very least. So that's not too bad.
Taking the attack back down. Where should I drop this all to you?
Put it in one of the empties upstairs. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how much space I have in my inventory. That's why I said put it upstairs. Mine is kind of full. No, just bring it upstairs. If we can get about another, we need what, 375? What's our spare power at? 66. So if we can get about another 310 power, we can dramatically jack up the pressure. Raising here, and that would be huge. But that iridium rod is very useful. I could use it now, actually.
I was gonna give it to you, but you told me to take it upstairs.
Well, I thought you were about to try and give me everything. Stick the iridium. Stick the rod into the super alloys and rods, because it actually has a home.
It does?
Yes.
What
All the
about-
rods.
What about the osmium rod?
All the rods go into the one that says rods.
Rod.
Yep.
What about Todd?
Don't have a home for Todd yet. It's fine. He'll be okay.
What about the Zeolite?
Oh, Zio? Put that into material miscellaneous.
All right, I gave you the rods if you didn't grab them already.
I did. I grabbed the one I can do something with now. We don't have the power to use the other one. We definitely don't have the power to use the other one.
Not even with another uranium.
No, not even with that. We would need a third uranium rod plus a couple other things, and even that wouldn't give us enough power. We're going to be power bound for quite some time, but that's not the end of the world.
Once we get the thing where we can grab stuff from your other planet, we could get easily unpower bound, right?
Yeah. Again, though, that's going to take a lot of power in and of itself. So,
Shut
this is gonna
everything
be
else
interesting.
down just to power that.
Let me see what it actually takes power-wise. Hold on. Also, Knight, thank you for the lurk. I hope your workday goes very well for you. It's 375 energy per second. It needs a uranium rod, a super rod, which we have, 2 circuit boards. I'm not sold we have the circuit boards, is the thing. We have 1. I don't know if we have 2. We have 1. It'll be okay. We'll make this work. And even though it'll be kind of slow... Oh, right. We can get our hands on ice now for the lower tier veggie tubes. The trick to them is we need to build a recycling machine. And that takes 2 deconstruction microchips. Thank God they're cheap. So that's helpful.
I think we no longer have an iron issue.
I need more super alloys. Good.
You might take down some more shells.
Yeah, we need more shells to be taken down, exactly. You've got the right of it. Because we're going to need a lot more super alloys in the very near future.
There's 3 of them over here.
Excellent. That's not the best way to put that in, but that's fine. Ice, give me.
Ice, baby.
And this is
No,
something we can totally safely do, by the way, folks. Don't, if you're worried, but your water, don't be worried on that front. We've got a thing out on the lake bed that's basically generating water bottles for us, so we have plenty for this. I know.
I found another iridium. I found a iridium rod.
Oh, good. That's very, very valuable. Yes, please bring that home.
Yeah, but it was a benefit. It was a benefit.
That is true. I need another magnesium, and I got a couple seeds to grab. Magnesium. 1, 2. Okay. Again, unfortunately, this is not the fastest. No, I keep moving my hands, being like, my hand tracking, so you can see what I'm. Right, Skrunkle can't do that. This isn't the fastest oxygen growth in the world, unfortunately. It's the nature of the beastie.
There's your rod you needed.
Excellent, thank you.
Tossing it on the ground.
Okay.
And that's always fun. And here's your super alloys you need.
Oh, good, yes. Ooh, that's lots of them. Excellent.
You need any uranium?
I mean, eventually that'll be handy. We can make another rod out of it once we have 9 of them total. Oh, yeah, and I have an aluminum on hand. Let's freaking go. That's good. That's another tier 3 heater. Silicon and titanium. Funnily enough, Life Forcer, I just drank some tea. I will drink some water, though. Because you're right. Good call. Give me a second to get this second heater down, because I do need some more. Gotta heat up the planet. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. The planet, it'll be good for the planet. There's way too much water on this.
He was playing with the temperatures.
Way
He was
too
playing
much.
with the thermostat.
Way too much water on this planet. Don't sweat it. It's good.
But you're making me sweat because it's turning up the temperature.
Well, you should have brought a change of clothing.
Well, I can't survive out of this clothing.
Bioplastic nuggets. Hold on. Let me see something. Where were you, friend? Don't need the algae.
Upstairs?
No. Not you. Of course, more aluminum for that. Actually, what else did the bioplastic nuggets go into? You know what we need to put down? We need this. I need one more piece of aluminum. And then we're golden on this. All.
For alloys. Hey, look, a Pamelia tree seed. Oxygen multiplier 1,300.
That's really good once we have access to stuff that can, you know, grow trees.
A laser quartz and a super alloy rod.
Okay, those bolts should be quite nice.
Another uranium and an algae.
Hold on. We can do something with that. That seed is going to be very helpful. Oh, my food level's running stupid low, though I don't like that.
Does Nami get good head pats?
Yes, Nami gets head pats.
Yay!
We really
Hey, look,
need a
I
lot of
found
aluminum. We really need more.
bacteria
The
sample.
aluminum is the problem here. Something fierce.
I found another iridium rod. And
Cool.
a pulsar quartz.
Pulsar quartz, yes.
One aluminum.
Aluminum good, pulsar quartz even better. 2 more pulsar quartz, and our power issues are solved.
I got more of that.
You will see why once you come back with it. Oh, so much to do here. So much. Okay. Also, since food is going to become a real problem very soon, I have enough material to put down a food grower. So let me put down a food grower and get our 1 seed in place. So that's good. I also... Where was it? Please tell me I can put this down now. I can. Ha! Okay, so when you get back with all of that, there's a big old pot on the just outside of the main building. Put the tree seed you just got in there. That'll be handy for that.
It's a
Also,
fancy tree.
you'll see it. Folks, by the way, we have our next set of ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes. So if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. You found zeolite. We both found zeolite. Hold on. Yes. Yes.
We're almost there.
You'll see. Speaking of pretty, by the way, Incarnadine, check this out. Fountain. Oh, that's cutting our power down though. Oh, bother.
What's the price of decadence?
Yeah, no, we'll have to that'll have to come around later. I know. We need the pretty will come back once we have power.
Here, Aspis.
What do you got? I know, right? No, put those into the aluminum, yes. Put the other, and the rod is good too.
Also, I don't know what that does, but there.
Oh, bacteria samples? Nah, they're okay.
There we go.
Here, I'll need you to move a lot of that up top because I am now literally out of space.
I just like seeing it as a big pile out here.
Yes, but we also need to make sure that it gets, you know, organized properly. Or else
cool.
it's trouble. We don't want it going too crazy on us.
That green rock is quite fascinating to look at. I need it to stand right on top of it.
Well, we need more heat, so hell yes. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Mm-hmm.
What we get now?
I can do a thing. You'll see in a moment. Also, speaking of pretty, I'm putting some windows up real fast.
Aren't those not the greatest structurally?
It's fine. Look, see how much stuff is around them? It's fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about here. The reason I did that is because I need room in my inventory to pick up a couple of things. We have one explosive powder. Hell yeah. Okay. We're good. So we do not need 2 of these tier 3 heaters. They're coming down. You'll see why. We can go straight to a tier 4. And we have the power. We should have the power budget. God, I hope we have the power budget. Damn it, we don't have the power budget. No! How much short are we on power? I know. We're short. We're short within the bounds of one of the whatchamacallits or two. So I'll put one up.
Go find another nuclear rod.
Yeah, more nuclear rods, but I also took down some solar panels, and that's half of the problem.
Power restore.
Yep. Also, I'm gonna put in some some more of the tier 1s, because I've got some to spare here. So much better. Look at the heat climb.
Wait, did we get the blue sky? The little thing that on the side that the gold went away.
We did. We got blue skies. Let's go. Getting the heat up and running was enough to get us blue skies.
They look more purple.
They're less purple than they were before. Also, that tree you got, by the way, is producing a hell of a lot more oxygen than our little pots are. So, that was a very good find.
Big head pats for Nami.
Big head pats for Nami. Yep. Blue sky. I don't have a command for that latent. Clever, but alas, I do not have a command for that. We don't have the energy. I want it. We don't have the energy, but I want it.
I'm just going to go find some more.
Yeah, we need to get our energy production needs to go up like ASAP.
I found obsidian.
Obsidian is nice, but it's not terribly helpful. Honestly, 2 more pulsar quartz and our power problems are well and truly solved.
Another uranium.
If we can find them. Quartz craft station.
Quartz.
I'm going to take a look at that.
Well, I found
Because
silk and magnetar quartz.
not sure what that is. Craft really powerful objects. Okay, I'm using our cosmic quartz. What's the power draw on this thing? Oh, and very low, very low. Yes. Welcome back, friends, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. We have unlocked something, hopefully, potentially, very helpful. We have a
What
new
I found
crafting
now.
machine.
More silk and bioplastics. I found a solar quartz and uranium.
That's backwards. Oi!
A seed.
There we go. We can make pulsar quartz. Iridium, uranium, methane cartridges. Okay, methane cartridges we can totally get our hands on. Without too much difficulty. We have some iridium, we have some uranium. Yes, please. Methane cartridges requires... Where is it? Gas extractors. Ooh. Ooh.
Which will first kill me?
We need one more zeolite.
Another aluminium.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, those are very good. We have one more zeolite. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good. One more super. Oh, we're in it. We're good. This is gonna get better. What's our power budget looking like? 10.
Just more aluminium.
Yes, please. That's more solar panels, and that'll be huge help at this point because I need to put down something ASAP. Just the one you had?
Do you want? What else did you want? That's all I got. I have uranium.
I think we're good on uranium for now. Actually, yeah, give me the uranium. That'll come in handy eventually.
And I have the magnetar quartz.
What color is it?
Here.
Purple. Okay.
You need super alloys?
I know those by color, not by name. So.
You need super alloys?
Super alloys are always helpful, yeah. Oh, you found lots of super alloys. Good. Okay. Let me see what I can craft. I need a silicon. I need some more cobalt. Put the silk upstairs because I'm gonna need to grab some stuff and continue building.
Well, look how the silk stood on each other. Look
I saw that was quite good. Silicone. What did I say? Silicone and cobalt? Silicone, cobalt. I have enough for at least the one, but I need like several. How much aluminum do I actually have? I have 2. I just need to make sure I'm not about to utilize all of it for other stuff, so we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine.
We built this city. We built this city on mountain. This city.
That's a song I haven't heard in a while. Good song. I need another magnesium. Of course I need another magnesium. Why would I not have it?
The magnesium, at least, is plentium.
Yeah. Did you say you found another uranium rod, by the way?
I think I gave it to you.
You had an iridium. No, okay. Good enough.
No.
Good enough. Not the end of
I
the
can
world.
go
It's
look again.
yeah, it's fine for now. But yeah, if you can find another uranium rod, that would be exceptionally helpful at this point in time.
Where do you want the bioplastic nuggets going?
They go into biomiscellaneous.
We get this city. Where's sulfur go?
Sulfur is in a material miscellaneous.
Material miscellaneous.
That's the other miscellaneous one.
Material miscellaneous is almost full.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, if we start seeing a lot of certain things, we'll have to just, you know, get them their own container. Okay. Okay, how much does that help our power budget? Power budget is currently at 40. We're so fucking close. How much do I actually need for this? 58. Oh bother. That's not as close as I thought.
How close are we to getting stuff from other planets?
Far off. So I need the power budget to build a gas extractor, because with that we can start getting methane. We get methane, I can make pulsar quartz. And once we can make pulsar quartz, our power problems are over. And I mean well and truly over. So that'll be really good.
What
mean-
level are we at now currently?
What level are we at now? Where?
In the terraforming.
Same one as before. We're about 6.25% towards seismic activity though, so we're getting there. And it's climbing relatively fast. Big numbers get bigger are definitely doing their job. So that's good. We'll need to put up a biomass screen eventually, but that's not important right now. Right, I need to get the food grower going. That's the other super important thing. Like ASAP, that's got to get actually making food
Another
for us.
step forward.
That growth speed is kind of abysmal, but, you know, it'll get us something eventually. Because we don't have the stuff to do farms yet. I would love to do farms, but we don't have the stuff to do farms.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
I can just populate a bunch of solar panels, silicon, iron, and double the cobalt. So... Silicon, 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 silicon.
What's this? Magnetar and something called Akuzi. What's an animal multiplier?
Not important yet,
Frog
But-
eggs.
but we'll get there. Yeah, we
Five
got it.
frog eggs
I
now.
know I've got a tier 2 fertilizer. We're missing the other elements to make use of it. I forget what we actually need it for. What was it we needed the tier 2 fertilizer for? Actually, I think we
I
used the
found
tier
it.
2 fertilizer.
An osmium rod.
Actually, yeah, no, Incarnadine. I used the tier 2 fertilizer for the tree pot.
I found another uranium rod.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Uranium rod's good. Uranium rod's good. That gets us some additional power. Much better additional power amounts than the stupid amounts of, like, solar panels I'm trying to lay on this roof.
So I'm almost about to take Death Pet Taxi back by oxygen death.
Okay, sounds good. Now, speaking of,
I death pleases you.
game is
Glad to hear.
saying I need to drink water soon. Okay. You'll see what I'm up to here in a second. Pretty. Not only pretty, look at that oxygen amount. 150 ppq per second. That's massive.
Alrighty then, here we are.
Hold on, before you
You want
put
the osmium rod?
hold on to your stuff for now. I will drink some water in a second, Life Forcer.
I put down a uranium rod on the ground. Not gonna cause any troubles there.
Methane cartridges, let's go. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get some methane cartridges producing. Relevant, give you more pretty. Pretty will come into play in a little bit, I promise. Trust me. We got something good. We got something good in the works. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. We've got that. We got that. That used the Zeo, didn't it, though? Where did the Zeo go? Did I need Zeo for this? I needed Zeo for this, didn't I? Yeah, I need Zeo for that. Good, that's growing.
Zeolite? I have zeolite.
Excellent. How many?
1.
Oh, it's better than nothing. I'll take it.
Where
The
are
gas extractor. The gas extractor needed 2 zeolite.
they? Here.
Thank you.
Why am I moving? Why am I moving constantly?
That's a very good question. So
I'm
one
playing with
more.
controller.
One more, and we are all set, and our power problems are no more. Pulsar quartz.
I have osmium.
Pulsar quartz. I think, considering we've got stuff growing... no, I don't have any zeolite in that bunch. We can wait on the pulsar quartz. Oh. Yeah, because this will get us the power necessary to build other stuff, including the exchange shuttle once we have more cosmic quartz and other things of that nature.
Alright, back to exploration.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. It is time for our power problems to disappear. I decided to sacrifice the one bit of, we had one extra, technically speaking, of the pulsar quartz hanging about. Where do I want to put you? I'll put you on the roof, I think. I generally like having this indoors, but roof is fine. Pretty Fountain probably gonna come back soon, yeah. This beastie, almost 1,500 kilowatts of power per second. I'm pretty sure the fountain can come back now. Yeah, we have a lot of power available now.
I'm running out of land masses to find.
It's fine. We're getting there. Well, Pretty Fountain can't come back till we get find another zeolite, but yeah. Yep, Derpy Noodle. I know, Incarnadine, I know. Once Nami finds another zeolite, I'll build the fountain. But it's important to be bringing in methane cartridges so that we can eventually build more of those, because more power. The more critical thing that now gives us is it lets me put up a tier 5 drill, which is going to be massive. We have an osmium rod for it. And another super rod. Heck, it can replace all of those ones in a heartbeat. I don't need to worry about them anymore. Tier 5 drill comes down. I forgot how big the tier 5 drill was. I genuinely forgot how big the tier 5 drill was. It's massive. Yeah, you'll go over here. Tier 5 drill.
Our numbers go up faster now.
Oh, much faster. Much, much faster. We have our tier 4 heater. We don't have enough explosive powder for the tier 5 heater. That's fine. The other
Bouncing over here.
critical thing now... We need
Astro, I
rocket
found
engine.
A fallen satellite.
Hmm?
I found a fallen satellite.
There's probably good stuff in that.
I don't know how to get open. Ooh! There is a super ally rod,
Nice.
rocket engine, osmium rod, laser quartz, solar quartz, quasar quartz, fusion energy cell, energy multiplier fuse, fusion
Oh.
energy cell, another energy multiplier fuse, circuit board, uranium rod, pulsar quartz,
Wait.
iridium rod, and energy multiplier fuse.
Bring it all back, especially those energy multiplier fuses. Especially the fuses. Please tell me I've got...
I can't break down though. That's disappointing. I want to break this thing down itself.
Oh, we need explosive powder! We can make explosive powder. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I do too. Because, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Tommy's
time
not
for the
taking that
biolab.
taxi back.
It's time for the biolab. We need the biolab.
So where does now Astro want Nami to drop this stuff?
In the miscellaneous is where it's where we don't have a space for them. In the rods one, you'll see.
Is there space?
There's probably space now. I took some stuff out.
What about the fusion energy cells?
Put those in the one next to it, I think. Sorry, I'm
This
trying to
one?
think. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I'm gonna approach getting our hands on our grubby little mitts on something and something specific.
Also,
And
I
I'm
found mushroom.
failing. Oh, mushroom's good. Mushroom is food stuff, so we can grow some more of that once we have more material.
Light.
We need more aluminum. Actually, we need aluminum, but you know what? We don't need those solar
Did you need one more
panels anymore.
Zeolite?
We do. You found more Zeo?
Yeah.
Yes,
Zeolite.
please. One more.
One more. Here we are. Dropping it.
Thank you. Okay, so
And
one
I found
second.
cloth.
I'm gonna put away some of this titanium. I don't need this much. Oh dear lord, we have a lot of titanium.
I told
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Here's the rods.
Excellent.
All dropped here.
Okay. So, I need aluminum and lots of it. What I'm going to do then to get that aluminum is to deconstruct solar panels, because we don't need the solar panels anymore. And I need to make space in my inventory. I don't have room in my inventory for stuff. That's the last of my good food. 70% towards done on that one. That's not the greatest thing in the world. Oh dear, that is full, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. That's
sulfur
okay.
again.
We'll make do. We'll make do. I got a couple of things bouncing about in my skull for what we need to do. Okay, I do need another osmium out, so that's good. I'll take that osmium. Nope. Sort that. Good. More pulsar quartz. Oh, nice. 3 more
Just gonna
pulsar
do
quartz,
that.
and we can really solve our power problems further and make it so we never have to worry about power again. I'm gonna drop ice in there so I don't have to worry about that. Phosphorus. Ah, we don't have room for phosphorus. Okay. Of course we don't have room for phosphorus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's drop some of that off. I gotta get back up top and take care of a couple things here. Okay. So I needed the aluminum. What was it I needed the aluminum for? I will remember eventually. No, seriously, what was it I needed the aluminum for?
I thought you took the aluminum from the solar panel, so you didn't need them in the end.
Yeah, no, I was trying to remember what it was I actively needed all of that to accomplish. Hold on. Do we have an opening there? We do not have an opening there.
We need more land, so hopefully the land thing opens up soon.
Yeah, well, we're getting there. It's fine. If this can go over the water, I'm okay with that. I just need to make sure there's a doorway wherever I end up placing this. Maybe it goes upstairs.
We're gonna make the planet into a desert.
Like, no, seriously, brain, where should I put this thing? Yeah, you know what? It can go up here. It can go up here.
Was that what I was trying to I think I may have tried to capture a fly that was actually just a particle flying from the screen in the screen.
Wait a minute,
Somehow.
did that work? That did not work. Whoops. Never mind. I gotta find a different spot for that. Wait. Oh, I can put it on the other side. Okay, that'll work. Okay, get back up over here. There we go. Gravity means nothing to us right now. It's fine. Gravity
What is
legit means
gravity?
nothing. Exactly.
Gravity. What's such a
Oh, thank God. We
difference?
can make explosive powder now. Okay. Also, we can make
Yeah.
better food once we have honey and beans, but that's a ways off into the future. We have
The
access to
eggplant
fertilizer.
seed. And then I found another magnetar quartz and an eggplant seed.
Okay, so we don't have the means to grow more seeds as of yet, so we're not going to worry too much about those.
That's to push me down.
Also, please tell me we have enough to do a thing. Osmium, osmium.
Iridium and pulsar quartz.
Only one osmium. I need one more osmium to make my day very, very happy. What did
Found
I
an
use all the
eggplant.
What did I use all the frickin' osmium for?
I don't remember. I
No,
was
seriously.
collecting ingredients.
No, seriously, brain, what did I use all the osmium for? The biolab.
Found another iridium.
But we need the biolab. We actually need the biolab. There's no choice in the matter there.
I found more iridium.
Sounds good. You know what I can do in a pinch? I can break
What
down
about
one of those
aluminium?
osmium rods. Okay, the aluminum is good. Aluminum is actually very valuable right now. Good.
I found another aluminium and an iridium rod.
Okay, that'll be nice as well. I gotta put that spare phosphorus in there because we don't... There's not enough room for titanium. We need room for, like, overflow. I hate having to do this, but you know what? I do have to do this. You will all see why in a little bit.
Another iridium rod and another aluminium.
Okay. 1 second.
The taxi is getting close to taking me home.
Nice. Okay. That gives me the osmium I need for this task. I just need 2
Gravity.
and a super rod. Okay, folks. Check this out. I think this can reach above us too. So if I put this here, this should have plenty of room to do what I need it to do. One sec. Watch out. This friendo is an auto crafter. It sees every single locker and the like in the area and lets us just craft whatever the fuck we want from it as long as we've got the recipe. So I can make explosive powder without having to go into the frickin' bio lab. Amongst other things.
So look at my pretty pile.
1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to focus in on stuff. Okay. Yes, it's a very pretty pile. Put it away. So I can know where things are. There's a lot I'm trying to like juggle right at the moment. So that's what's going on here.
Go away, pretty pile. Astra doesn't want you.
Okay. Next major task. Well, yeah, of course it's fine. We can make some tier 2 food growers. We can make tier 2 food growers. We just need some fertilizer. We don't have the eggplant. Never mind.
I have the eggplant.
I would rather... We need 2 eggplant. Put it in any container. Literally does not matter at this point.
I have 2 eggplant seeds.
Okay. No, not seeds. Actual eggplant.
Oh, I may not have ate the eggplants.
So, there's a reason we're going to need that. Oh, right. That's what I wanted to make with it. Hold on. Where are you? One more explosive powder gets us there. What do we have in the way of obsidian, by the way? Is it just the one?
No, we have more than one.
Do we have 3?
We have 2. We have 3, yes.
Yes!
I have no space for to drop it. I'll just drop on the floor then. The other 2 are in the thing.
I can grab from the floor too. Okay, that's actually kind of helpful. Okay, cool. We need... So what are we missing for the explosive powder then? Is it sulfur? Are we out of sulfur? Or are we out of iridium?
I have iridium.
We might be out of sulfur. We're out of something. I can't auto craft that.
I have sulfur.
So. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, get that down on the floor. Get that into a container.
There's no spacing in the containers anymore.
Even the one next to the miscellaneouses?
Let me check. No, there's space in that one. At least there's some.
Well, that gives me what I need anyway, so we're now fine. We have a uranium rod. Good. You said we have 3 obsidian. 1, 2. Where's obsidian number 3? 3. Okay, perfect. Also, how are we on pulsar quartz? 3 of it so far. Okay. So, folks, check this out. This is a glorious, glorious thing. The machine optimizer is bonkers. All I need to do is go downstairs and grab those... what are they called? They're in here somewhere. The energy multiplier fuses.
The ones I found?
Yup. Stick them in here. And now, The single fusion reactor was making nearly 1,500 kilowatts per second before. Now it's making almost 6.7 kilowatts. It's a massive power boost, all from one little machine.
And it's all because Nami found out that satellite.
Yep. And the nice thing is, as you can get more machines around this and optimize them off from there. So if we wanted to... Oh, actually, it's picking up on the... it's picking up on the solar panels. Okay, I didn't quite catch it was picking up the solar panels. That's not terrible. I'm thinking we probably move those out once we start getting better stuff. But that's
How
good
much
if you just...
energy are we creating?
Let's go find... Let's pop downstairs and look. Current power production is 7,125.25 kilowatts.
Enough to actually make our travel thingy work?
We don't have the material. We don't have the other materials, but yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. That means I can put the other thing back up, can't I? I had used one pulsar quartz for it from our supply, but we have that pulsar quartz back now, and that's fine.
We're at 55%.
Nice.
Right.
Excellent, excellent. Extraction platform. Let's get this back up. Okay, where am I putting this extraction platform? I think the extraction platform is going to go over here. Okay, the extraction platform is back up. That makes me very happy. And the interplanetary travel rocket is back up. So, worst comes to worst, if we have to bounce back for something before we get the other one up and running, we have this. So, we're good.
Can we get back?
We can get back, but I don't know what it's going to be like to get returned to here. Yeah, you're very right, Incarnadine. It is a pretty
test it out?
machine. Sorry, what was that, Nami?
We test it out?
If you want to test it, sure.
Go to Planet Prime?
Go to Planet Prime.
Are you really ready to leave this planet? You won't be able to come back unless you've built an extraction platform on the destination planet.
There should be one waiting, unless it got used up. But if it got used up, there's the materials to make another one in the workshop
Okay, yes?
and warehouse. Yeah, go for it. Oh, that sent both of us back. Okay. Well, we're going back home. So, good enough. It'll let us actually get some supplies before we head on back, so that'll be kind of nice.
The Astra could be more prepared.
Yeah, hopefully this doesn't undo the stuff we've done here. I don't think it will.
I don't think so. Hopefully not.
Yep, and here we go. See? Oh yeah, the platform's here still. We're good. Wait, it landed on this one? Why did you land on that one of all things?
Now,
Okay, so we're gonna have to make another rocket, but that's not a huge deal. I can live with that.
so what do we want to grab while you're... I'm your extra carry space, right?
Yeah, let me think what's worth grabbing. And for folks who came around earlier, welcome to my main planet, to Prime, and also these are surprisingly pretty trees. I do not remember seeing those here before. Also, we can stock up on food while we're here. Okay,
That's a
so
big deal.
I've got a bunch of, like, titanium and trash in here to have to deal with. So I've got some stuff to toss out that we've got a bunch of. So I'm going to bounce back to the workshop.
May I join you?
Feel free, yeah.
Ooh, the Pride Caves. What are those?
It's a series of quartz caves that are in different colors. So hence Pride Cave. So
Okay, what's the
Nami,
Pride Cave?
pop over by me. You'll find me in the workshop. Inside the incinerators, some aluminum, because, you know, I didn't need it at that point in time. But now we have it.
You were going to incinerate it all?
I was going to at one point, but now that we actually actively need it, feel free to take it.
Where are you?
In the workshop, come through the teleporter, and follow the signs. That's the incinerator right there, the shredder, sorry.
Open?
Yep. I'm going to drop in some of the magnesium and silicon into there because we're swimming in that stuff.
Keep the super alloys, though, right?
Oh yeah, definitely keep the super alloys.
Take the obsidian?
There's only so much space on the ship. I don't know how much of what's in our inventory carries. So we want to be a little bit careful.
Previously.
Oh, that's true. So it might be that whatever's in our inventory carries over too. We'll save before we attempt that. And then see.
Okay. So what else should I grab? The iron in here? Or more iron? We have enough iron.
We have enough iron. However, I'm going to solve our power problems now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dump whatever you need into my inventory.
Let's go do one more thing.
The cat meal. Cat meal. Yeah.
Apartment.
The apartment?
Go to the apartment. Okay, good.
We have a zeolite area?
Yep. So the zeolite area is the zeolite caves where I've got an extractor getting zeolite. You'll see. Feel free to explore some of that around. I'll show some of that off the chat, actually, because I've done a lot here. But I'm about to also solve some of our food issues for a little while. It won't be...
I'm stealing one of your spacesuits.
Don't. Not one of the colorful ones. I might only have one of them. Let me see what I have extra.
You have extra of the pink one, please.
Okay, if there's extra of the pink one, grab it from, like, the container, not the stand.
Where do I find the container?
It's in one of the lockers.
I found an extra pink one.
Okay, go for it then. Okay, how am I at? I have 4 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How do I get out of this happy movement? There.
Hit escape, yeah. Hi, Elisa. Welcome, friend. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. That's
How much did it go?
better. That gives us some food. Actually, I have some extra meals in here, so I'm gonna fill up on the good food. Yep, but yeah, see, I've got a bunch of different ones that I found.
Is there a way to get a better oxygen over here?
Is there what?
A better oxygen for me. Higher than
Not.
tier 4.
I think tier 4 is the best we've got. From what we can actually craft at this point in time, I'm pretty sure tier 4 is the best we got. I'm gonna double check that that's true.
Because it would be nice to have more oxygen options.
Oh, for sure it would be nice. I'm just not sure if we've got it.
How much is it now?
No, tier 4 is the best that we can make at the advanced craft station, so We probably unlock more later on, but we don't have it yet.
The beach
Ooh.
episode. I kind of remember that episode.
Oh, yes, of course. It's this
I
song.
was one. Wasn't I the one who discovered the beach?
You were the one who discovered the beach, and we built the thing out there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice. Very nice, Lisa. Also, how's your time zone treating you, by the way? I hope really, really well. Let me think if there's anything else we desperately need to bring back.
Party caves.
Yeah, okay, there is something we should really bring back that's going to help our storage problems. Circuit boards, as many of them as we can carry. My inventory is full. So if you can bounce
Mine
back
is-
over to the workshop and go into the one that says rockets and circuits,
Wait,
grab
can
some
we get the
circuit
tier
boards.
7 backpacks?
We don't have the means to create them here. We'd have to bring materials over. We don't have the... Oh, we can, but we don't have the material. We don't have the cosmic quartz. Like, literally, we cannot create cosmic quartz right now. Trust me,
Not
otherwise I would
resolved.
jump on that, but we can't. However, for the time being, if you can come back to the warehouse. Yeah, I've got a little something else I need you to do as pack mule. Exactly.
Cat meal. Cat meal.
Cat mule, yep. And that is namely in the rockets and circuits container. Grab as many circuit boards as you can muster. As you can carry.
I can carry them all.
Excellent.
I still have space left.
I can always make more later. Okay, what else would be helpful to have?
And we also still have to make the rockets go back.
Yeah, we do have to make the rocket to go back. So I'm going to bounce back over to the launch pads and I will tell you what we need for them, okay?
Okay. What time is it?
It is
I've lost track of
about
time.
11:30 Eastern, so I'm not sure what that would be your time. 8:30? I want to say 8:30. Yeah.
8:30.
Okay, Nami, ready for the list?
Oh, okay. Give me one moment.
Oh, that's the one downside. I don't think we have any extra energy multipliers fuses.
Huh?
We may be able to craft them now.
We don't have what extra?
We need energy multiplier fuses to actually make the travel rocket. And I don't think I don't have any. No, we might have one. There might be one spare. And if so, that's okay. It just means we have to be careful. We can't go back and forth too many times yet. Okay, I've got the list ready for when you're ready to receive it. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, a super alloy rod.
Okay, where are they?
There should be one for just rods.
Rod. Iridium, super alloy, osmium, zeolite, obsidian, rods.
So one super
Alright.
alloy rod, one osmium rod, while you're in that same container.
There's one osmium rod, but there's no super alloy rod in here.
If there's no super alloy rods, we'll make one. It's not an issue. But we'll see what we need, what we can grab first from what's there.
There's
We need
super alloys.
Yeah, so don't take any super alloys out, because we can just use the, whatchamacallits. Use the auto crafters.
Should we take any more aluminium?
No, not yet.
I only have 6 or 7 in my inventory.
Let's make sure we have the materials to make the rocket first, and then we can grab some aluminum. So, okay.
The
So-
aluminium.
So you've got the osmium rod already. We need a rocket engine.
Okay, rocket engine. Rocket and circuits.
Yep.
How many rocket engines? Just one?
Just the one.
All right, I got the one rocket engine.
Okay, quartz. We need one blazer, one solar, and one quasar. I think I've got them labeled like color, so it would be blue, yellow, and green. Yeah, blue, yellow,
Blue,
green.
yellow. All right, one blue, one yellow,
Good, good.
and one green.
Excellent. Finally, 2 fusion energy cells, if I have any. I don't think so. We might have to craft those.
Where would they be? Where would to sell?
The fusion energy cells, we might not have any of them at this current
To
moment.
stored. Overflow 1 is gone. Overflow 2 is gone. Overflow 1 is gone. Fabric there. Tools. What do you have in tools? Flare and access card.
That's stuff for something else. We don't have to worry about
Explosive
that right now.
powder?
Grab 2 if you've got the space.
I do.
Because we will need. I will want another thing
Fuses?
in place.
Production multiplier fuses?
Yeah, see if you can grab just grab 3 of them. That's all we really need of that.
1, 2, 3. I still have 8 slots left.
Okay, so first we said we needed. Where art thou, friend? There you go. Fusion energy cells. 2. 1, 2. Okay. So come over to this one right here that I'm by. This autocrafter. In there are the fusion energy cells.
Oh. I have 6 slots left.
Okay. The problem
And once we build the rocket, I'll have more
child. Yeah. I think the problem child is gonna be the fuse. Well, no, it's not actually a problem child. It's just gonna take a little bit longer.
We have a bunch of pulsar quartz we made.
Leave that pulsar quartz there. That's making money. I've got a bunch in inventory.
Ah.
Yep. So launch pads. So some of you may. I'm going out to the launch pads. Some of you may have noticed these little rockets right here, by the way. Excellent. Okay, so this one is full and ready to go out. So these are trading rockets. The nice thing is,
You can.
I should be able to buy the fusion, those multipliers. Oh, please tell me. Oh no.
New blueprint for T2 turbine.
Yeah, okay, here it is. Energy multiplier fuses. How much cash do I have? Oh, I'm swimming in cash right now. Okay.
Your Scrooge McDuck swimming?
Yes. Actually, jump back to the apartment for a second, Nami.
Okay. I'm just hopping all around the places.
Yep, I need you to check and see if I've got specific spacesuits.
Which ones?
Vateo, V-A-T-E-O.
Alright, I'm hopping back to the apartment now.
Thank you, much appreciated.
You have the spacesuit Comto, the Sipho, and I'm dying. Uh-oh, I'm dying.
There's food upstairs. There's water. You can just step outside, and there's some pools right nearby you
Well,
can just
I just
drink from.
respawned in here anyway, though.
Okay, that works. So there's 2 specific spacesuits I'm looking for, and that's Vateo, V-A-T-E-O, and I'm not sure if this is Widio, W-I-D-I-O.
You have neither of those. You have the Fablo
Okay.
and the Comto and the Sipho. I may or may not. Let's see, what was this one called? The Widio. You had one of them. It's the pink one. I may or may not have stolen it. The only
Did
one
you grab it
extra
from
you
the
had.
container? Or did you grab it from the thing? From the...
I grabbed it. Oh, I grabbed it from the container.
Okay, if you grabbed from a container, it's fine, because if it's in a container, it means it's a duplicate.
But you do have them in person. The one on the things. The Woody
Yeah.
is the pink and kind of.
And then the
Blue
Vateo
fire.
is green and green and pink, or green and purplish, green and purple.
Yes, green and purple. Yeah.
Okay, so if I don't need to buy them, I'm not going to buy them. The only thing I'm not otherwise not sure about is, yeah.
Why do you have a bunch of the same?
I've been finding them as I've been exploring
one.
some stuff, that's all.
What?
It's fine.
I was gonna say, why do you have like
Yeah.
7 of the same Sentinel suits?
Pressure. I've just gotten lucky in finding all of that. Launch trade rocket. Okay, so we might need to make a bit more space than we've got. Because I just sent off a rocket to go bring back a bunch of stuff. And we're going to need a lot of obsidian for it too.
I currently have 6 slots left.
Let me see how many of the optimizers I'm actually going to need. That's the question. I got optimizers. You grabbed the fuses for the production. I grabbed optimizers. I grabbed fuses for heat, pressure, plants, and oxygen. So that's another 4.
Production multiplier fuses. 3 of
So
those.
that's... Yeah, so each optimizer holds 3 fuses. That's the thing. Or each of the tier 2s holds 3 fuses. That's the thing. So that's 12 obsidian more, along with 8 more explosive powder and 4 more uranium rods. I have the room to grab some of that now. So I'll grab the obsidian. Yeah, I've got plenty.
What time is it? Oh.
Okay, so that's 8 obsidian.
What time is it? Astral? I keep on saying what time is it, and I have a watch on my wrist right now.
Of course. Of course. Okay. I've grabbed enough obsidian. I'm gonna grab... We need 4 uranium rods, 8 explosive powder.
I currently have 2.
Okay, we gotta craft some more explosive powder, though. So let me get that going. Because there's only 1 in storage right now.
If I took that, then we'd have, we'd have 3. So you need to make,
So, your 2 is for one of the things. This is on top of that. Trust me.
Oh. So what space do I need to get rid of to make space for that, then? Or we'll be able to empty space once you're able to make the rocket?
We'll be able to put some stuff in the rocket itself. So, I'm hoping that'll be enough room. How are we on uranium rods? That's the other question. We need to make some more uranium rods as well. There's only like 1 in there, and I need more than that.
I need to go use the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Ads are kicking off in like 3 minutes anyway, so this is fine. Okay. So that's good. That's good. I have got plenty of extra food here. I'm just going to drop the cobalt so I have a bit of extra space to play with here. Go. So I can at least carry the uranium rods. And it leaves me with only 3 slots left. But it means if there's not a ton of room open in Nami's own inventory, this should be okay. Okay. Actually, I also need to hit the restroom real fast. So, I'm gonna step away, I think, now, and we will reconvene on a lot of this. Oh, hold on, minimize you. There we go. Once the ad break is over, folks. Again, if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab anything to eat or drink, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. Is rules 4 through 100. Actually, hold on 1 second, Carnadine, if you can. I want to show you 1 or 2, like, stupid pretty things while I have the opportunity. Because I don't know if you've seen my the insanity that is this place. I love it. So this here is my biolabs, which is insane. I'm going to go out from the front. So you can see I've got the garden. I've got an aquarium, like full-out aquarium. Nah, it's fine. I can show this off in about a minute or two in the time frame I have. And then I'm going to go do my thing. Butterfly domes here. So many pretty flowers around, hanging around here. This is my main base, and I am so very proud of it. And that's the biggest thing. And there's a bunch of, like, trees of various colors all the way around. Especially my favorites. This is a good spot to show it. I love the ones that look like cherry blossoms. Aren't these so pretty? Oh, yeah. I adore the cherry blossoms. I bought a ton of them so I could just grow them actually right by the workshop. I've got an entire forest of them out that way. Because they're some of my favorites. Oh, and if you want to see, like, ridiculous power incarnate, by the way, here's the main power station. Yes, every single one of these is a fusion reactor with full optimizers in the area wherever I could fit one. Apparently, I didn't put one in here yet. Didn't feel the need, apparently. I will have to put more in eventually. It's ridiculous. Jetmox! Oh, the timing. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Ads are actually just about to start. My apologies. Ads are kicking now in. Okay. So. 1 sec. Just want to make sure that was received. That's BRB.
Returned. Also, Nami is slightly freezing because Nami forgot to turn off the AC at one point, and now it's completely frozen in here. Astro? Did I come in during the times Astro's gone? Probably. Alrighty then. What does Astro have here for me to do? The blast powders. that one with the black. I wish items still. Start. If you listen to me from the side, you find you're never too far. And maybe love is the reason why. First time and singing in it. It's not ever. Wait for active return. Astro. I'm out. Now. Give you all the attention. Now.
Go. Sorry about the delay on that, Jetmox. Thank you for that raid. Game's going pretty good. Game is going pretty good so far. Let's see, we're doing the Mechanist DLC. Yeah, you just got unlucky with the ads kicking in it right that minute. My apologies. That happens sometimes. I am joined by my friend Namine Nam.
I'm out.
Much appreciated, Incarnadine. Get yourself some wonderful rest.
Astro.
Yes?
After I get back to the moon, I'm gonna be taking off.
Okay, that'll work. So
Dump
we
all the
just...
inventory in the...
That works. All we need is just the explosive powder that's hanging out in one of the auto crafters. I have a couple of slots open. I have a couple open. Give me a second, see. Oh yeah, I've got that.
Alright.
So let me get over there and then we'll head off to the launch pads. Okay, perfect. So let's go off to launch pads.
You need to come back here afterwards to get some more stuff in once we build the rocket.
Yeah. Oh crap! I completely forgot we need to bring the fuses.
Which fuses?
The ones in this rocket right here. See what you can stash in the chest on the... So let's make the rocket, because we have to make the rocket first. Do I have any of the pieces needed for that? No, I don't think so.
I
Uh,
have them all. See me.
Yeah, you're missing one component, but it's waiting in this rocket right down here. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring it over.
Which one? The
Okay.
interplanetary travel?
Interplanetary travel, yeah. Here. Nami. Right here.
Oh, there. I need to drop something then.
Yeah, so feel
What
free
should
to
I
drop
drop?
something, I can pick it up. Whatever, doesn't matter. That works. Okay, make the rocket.
How do I make it?
Via the computer.
I hit the button. It's blue.
It should be crafting it. You know what? Here. Do you still have the stuff in your inventory?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 3, 6, 9, 8, 9. So drop those down by you, and then pick up that food.
This?
I'll see if I can craft it. Yep.
This.
Yep.
This. And this.
Yep.
Anything else?
The super rod. Oh wow. Wait, didn't you already have Apprentice Life Forcer? Is this another apprenticeship? I mean, you're welcome to multi-class all you want. But I need to know if you already have it, I don't have to give you the role. Super rod.
I don't have a super rod in here. I have.
That's the thing we need. That's why it wasn't letting you make it. I'll go grab one.
Okay, that's what I was missing then.
That's what you were missing, a super alloy rod. Oh, because we never crafted one.
I'm missing it because I actually clicked on the first one first, and that would have been a mistake.
Yep. Oh yeah, that would have been a big mistake. You could have deconstructed it though. That wouldn't have been a huge deal. Give me a second, Life Forcer. Let me check your rolls real fast and see what you got. If you've got the thing. One sec, Nami. I just need to check this real fast.
I just broke the laws of physics again.
Of course you did. Actually, Life Forcer, you were right. You do not have Apprentice yet. That's fair.
Someone
Okay.
hopped the apprentice level to the actual level.
Okay, well, there you go. Remind me a little bit later that I need to also do a thing on the Discord for that. But I don't quite have the time right this moment. Since Nami has to go soon, I need to make sure to finish this off. Okay.
You see the laws of physics being broken here?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Actually, it's not broken. I can see you. You're fine. Put what you can in the chest there. Actually, that just freed up a bunch of space in my own inventory, so let's see what I can grab. There. Okay, so it'll just be 6 spare slots. Come over by me.
Seed?
Huh?
Should I get rid of the Larma seed?
No. Hold on to it. We might need it.
I have the.
Don't drop anything else. Don't drop anything else out of your inventory. Just put whatever you can in the chest. That'll travel with us. That's what the chest is there for.
And the silkworm.
Just no. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Just jump over by me.
Okay, I dumped everything.
Come over by me. There's a couple more things we have to grab before we go. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna hope that everything travels with us. If it doesn't, this is not worth it. Inside this rocket, grab the remaining fuses.
I still have the space for 2, 4, 6, 7 spots left.
Let's not worry about anything else, I don't think. Because at this point, it's not worth it.
Okay, I was gonna say we could grab more aluminium.
You know, go ahead, grab some more aluminum. Yeah.
You're gonna keep on holding on to aluminum. With all your heart. It's aluminium.
It's aluminum. It's
aluminum.
aluminum.
Aluminium.
No, it's not. What do you think you are, British or something? Sheesh.
Cheerio, tip tip and all that. What you talking about?
It's not aluminium.
It's aluminium.
Listen, I know that makes more sense to a degree, but if you look into the history of it, it's complicated, okay? I don't think one is more wrong than the other. I think it's just there was never a consensus. It's fine. Don't sweat it.
Sit.
Okay, so before we do anything, we save. Okay, ready?
Ready?
With only the content of your backpack and the container and the travel rocket. Yep, we're good. Go!
Now, do you feel better prepared now?
Yeah, that guarantees, though, that what we have on our persons come with us, too. So, that leaves us a lot more room. It's just the chest there is additional storage. It's actually it's critical on the other rocket type, because that's how you change which ending you're getting. Yeah, so what it appears is the rocket gets consumed.
Now just dump everything in a chest?
Yeah, there's one down on the bottom floor. You can dump it all there.
Alrighty. Drop. Oops, that's drop, not dump.
Yep.
And I'll dump the rest of it in a chest upstairs somewhere.
Yeah, let me see what you've got on you that I can then grab, because I want to start getting some stuff upgraded ASAP.
I died.
The fuses. There's the pressure. Okay. That's what I really wanted to get here, the pressure ones and the plant ones.
What happened to the stuff, dude? I lost... Nope. My inventory's empty. I don't know if I got it in time. That was weird. Yeah, I think it went in.
Okay.
Alrighty. Now Maze is gonna... boot off then.
Sounds good, friend. Wait. Where did the... Please tell me all of that explosive powder traveled with.
Did you check the chest downstairs?
Is that all downstairs? And I just didn't see it? It's probably down here and I didn't see it. No, it's not downstairs.
Did you check the chest inside the...
Oh, it's in the chest inside the thing. Yeah. Good call. Good catch. Don't mind me. My brain is turned into Swiss cheese. Listen, that's the nature of the beastie.
So my preference is monster. You could say I'm a bit of a monster.
Yep. Indeed. Okay.
Alrighty then.
There it is. Yeah, okay, we're good then.
At least I was able to make your...
That is true, you were. Okay, I need
to
do the thing. Yep. Hello, my dear.
I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the help.
Good luck. Now that we've got back here and now we have more stuff.
Yep, we've got all the stuff.
Good luck. Then you could also from there go into having that one that you could just have stuff get sent over easily.
Eventually. We're missing materials for that to work, though. That's the problem.
Alrighty.
Production. Oh, production is those things. Well, I'm going to need that eventually, so that is important. So, what I'm doing here, chat, in case you might be wondering, by the way. I need an obsidian. I think it's back here. That's the one downside of having brought so much stuff over. What I'm doing here is basically I'm setting down an optimizer around all of the major types of things that we're dealing with. So this one is plants. So that's going to dramatically shoot up the... Actually, no, I need oxygen here, not plant. Oxygen. That's going to dramatically shoot up the oxygen percentage that's coming on through on this. So that's the whole goal here. I'm looking to use the fuses we brought with us to just go absolute ham with this stuff. Plants we didn't need quite yet, but we'll need them eventually, so that's not a big deal. That's fine. We're fine here. We also won't need the production yet, because I forgot what the productions actually are initially. But I need heat. And the spare energies are for other stuff later, because we're going to need them for making things, so that's the helpful bit there. But the heat one I can definitely make now. Also, I need to drink. Wait, can I build the fountain now? I might be able to build the fountain. That would be wonderful. I need an iron. I have iron. That'll be handy. At least I'm pretty sure I still have some iron. Yeah, I do. Cool. Boop. Boop. Now, I need to be careful where I place the fountain, because I'm going to need room for more of these tree things, too. Okay, so there. And I can immediately drink from that, so we're good. Heat. Yeah, that's a massive bonus. So we've got the heat one, we got the pressure one. The energy fuses are going to be utilized later. I want those out. I want as much of that out as I can get my hands on as well. And then I'm going to put the energy fuses in here for now. And then I need some more super alloys. I'm going to put some food away here. There. Got it. One, two, three. How many of these can I grab out? 4, 8. Excellent. So the reason for this is because I go up top and I'm going to place down 2 more of the fusion generators. One, 2, 3. Each of them is in range, so that means our power is even more, frankly speaking, ridiculous. So that's perfect. Good. I'm making sure this thing is empty. Sounds good, Jepmox. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic night. I can stay there, sure. Actually, can I get a tuck-in for Jepmox, please? That would be fantastic. There's 5 more pulsar quartz here. Nami must have grabbed it off the rocket. I'm gonna keep it there for... Thank you, my dear. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there specifically for using for teleporters, I think. Because power-wise, we're way... we have way more than we actually are going to need for a long time. Considering, you know, we're supposed to be getting slow growth on this moon, but having a cat mule was a very big help. The Lerma is a tree seed from what I recall. No, Lerma's not a tree seed. Lerma's a plant seed. So there's not a reason to do that yet. I can't think of anything else that would be useful to be doing on a lot of this, so put those away, put those away. And some of you might be wondering, hey, Astro, why the heck did you bring all those circuit boards along? Well, it's for these. Tier 2 locker storage. These guys right here have been giving us trouble because there's just not enough room in them. Well, this solves a lot of those problems. It has so much more room in it. I'll eventually move stuff over. I need 2 for each one, so I need 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. It's not a ton of it. I wish I had a little bit more on hand, but that'll work for now. And I'll start like slowly replacing them and making this all, it'll compact in a little bit more. I'll be able to hold more and all of that. It'll be really, really helpful. Also, that sounds like some stuff falling outside that makes me very happy. Let's go take a look and see what's happening there. Wait a minute, was that? That was the seismic activity. That was the seismic activity. Oh, I wish I hadn't realized that. Next is coral. Well, let's go see what that looks like, folks. And then I might switch off to something else for the remainder of the night if folks don't mind. As much as I'm having fun with this. Now it's organization more than anything else. I can see if I can pop down a couple more heaters. Yeah. And by something else, Squeak Moss. I'm going into the puzzle game we were playing last night. That's such a cute game, and that is exactly, it's controller based, so that'll be good for kind of my hands right now. Also, what do we have here? This is pretty. Gosh, this is pretty. This is an even bigger clam. Super alloy, more phosphorus. I'm glad there's more to this place than I initially thought. Because when we first came over here, I thought it was just a bunch of, like, some small islands and a lot of water. But this, coming up from below once we get some earthquakes, is like, This is gorgeous. And we're going to have even more stuff to explore, too. I'm sure of it in the future. Don't know how much is actually over here, though, if I'm being honest, but we'll see. Okay. There's super alloy rods down here just hanging out. That's something else. Obsidian. Oh, this is good. We're gonna have a lot of fun out here, that's for sure. I'm glad Incarnadine suggested that this one. 'Cause I think the moon I saw was the other one. There's just rods poking out of places. Okay. I'm gonna head on back. Hopefully I can make it back in time. I want all of that. I don't particularly care about the Lerma seed. Can I make a thing real fast? I cannot. Death taxi, take me home. Although it might also decide to just drop me back on there, and that's fine too. I know, isn't it, Dill? It did take me home. Yay! Also, welcome, friend. Hi. It's been a while. I've missed you being able to hang out. I hope your time zone has been treating you wonderfully. Oh, this is so pretty. This is so good. That does not belong in there. This belongs in there. That does not belong in there. Nor does that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some major reorganization here, though. That's fine. You know what? That's fair, friend. I understand. Existence is, it's a thing. Trust me, I fully grokked that. Okay. But you know what? In all honesty, considering the fact of how this place was when we first got down here, and the fact that we're now, like, 32% of the way towards corals, this is going really well. That insects multiplier fuse is kind of cool, too. We'll see beyond this point. Also, I want that tier 7 backpack, but it takes a cosmic quartz. I've only found one of them, so we're not getting that anytime soon. That's fine, though. That power amount, though, it makes me feel so good. Ooh. Oh, that's wonderful. That is really cool, friend. Yay. Oh, a couple of nifty things has happened since you were last here, actually, that I can share. I got my modified birth certificate with the new legal name, so that finally fucking arrived. I know, isn't the Skrunkle so good? This dragon is fantastic. So I got my corrected birth certificate. I can do some of the other important stuff that has to get done now, which is fantastic. I found an old dress in my closet a couple days back that I was like, okay, let me try it on, and it fit really nicely. Not perfectly like I initially thought. I realized today when I wore it out to church that the shoulders, I have a little bit of more room in the shoulders than I'm quite used to. But that's easily fixed. That's not a problem. Otherwise, it fits so nice. And it felt really good to wear it outside the house, where I was walking about and taking care of some errands, checking in at the pharmacy to see what the fuck was up with the prescription. You know, lots of time out in the public in it. First time in a long, long time, and the last time I was out doing anything in a dress was 16-ish years ago or more, for Halloween outfits and stuff of that nature. Well before my egg had cracked. Long, long before my egg had cracked. And it felt really, really good. So that made me super happy. How fast is this going? Not fast enough for my liking. That's fine. Let me see. Can I put a few more of these heaters down? I might be able to now. Can I drop a tier 5 heater and another tier 5 drill? Oh, right. I can do a thing. I forgot that this is a possibility. I can go bop. Bop. And just for good measure, if I can't do the tier 5 heater, I want to be able to do the other one. Okay, so I've got the rods. That's nice. One, two, three. I've got 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. For 2 more of those. That's actually really good. And then I need explosive powder, which I brought some back with me. Out of here, phosphorus. I don't need you in inventory. I think I have enough. Oh, this is going to be glorious. Check this out, folks. Another drill, like right here. And that's in range, so pressure is going to climb through the roof. It's going to feel very good. I should probably see if I could convert that tier 4 into a tier 5, because that's so much better. But I don't think I can, because I don't have another super alloy rod. I would have the iridium rods, no problem. That's fine. That's still a huge boost in stuff going forward. Oh, I can put a third one down. Yes. Drills. Also, the drill does give some small amount of heat, so I guess it's not a bad idea to have them close together. How about these guys? Do they give pressure? They do give pressure. I'm moving them close to each other. There's no reason for them to not be close to each other now I'm thinking about it. Not at this point. Also, those are going to get turned off and deconstructed because I don't need them anymore. I will eventually be moving these all away somewhere else because there's, again, no reason. I know nothing about it besides the fact that it's coming out. I've been intentionally leaving myself as unspoiled as possible. I will definitely be looking into it when it's closer to coming out, especially if a demo were to release, at which point I would be very happy to pick it up and give it a try. Because, yes, please. Ah. Okay, let's go. That's actually really good. That is exceptionally good. I can put a plant one down here if I had the materials, but it's not worth my time. How's this gonna go? No. Oh, let's frickin' go. Look at the beak number get bigger so much fast. Yeah, I hope it's good too. I think it will be. It might have some issues at first. The OG Bloodstained had some problems at first. Smaller amount with the PC release. Switch release, like the other system releases, the console ones had more problems. So if you're looking to get it on console, it might be better to wait a little bit once it actually comes out. Oh, Life Forcer, let me know when if you're planning to like play it on stream. Let me know when you're planning to do it. I believe you stream these days now. And if you need help, I can help. I'm good. I'm damn good at the game. Oh, Dill, actually, I had another run the other day where I think it was just yesterday. I had another run that ended up being like 30 seconds, 40 some odd seconds off from a potential new personal best from actually breaking sub 15 minutes on the run, which was like phenomenal. It only way it could have, the thing that slowed me down, I think my movement was a little bit off. Not quite new PB. I didn't quite get there. But it was a contender. It was definitely a contender for it. Some of my menuing was a little slow. There were some things I probably could have skipped out on. And I just didn't quite get a good enough weapon and enough levels to get through the final fight, get through the gerbil fight fast enough. Still, it was effectively sub 16 minutes, which I'm not saying no to, because that's good stuff still, regardless. As far as the game here, folks, I'm just kind of waiting in on the Coral stage to hit, because look how fast that number is rising. We'll have the 100%. We'll hit that stage in no time. So we'll check that out, and then I'm going to be going over to another game. One I checked out the demo for yesterday and loved so freaking much that once stream was over, I bought it. Because it was like, it's so worth it. It's right up my alley. It's my favorite type of puzzle game out there. If you like cute things, you will adore this one. I promise you, it's so fun. But I'm happy with how this is all working so far. Oh. Seriously, this is working out phenomenally. $85, so we're in the mid 80s. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that the oxygen isn't climbing at the same rate. We only have the one tree. A couple of small things in the area. And we just don't have more... We don't have more tier 2 fertilizer. We don't have more of the stuff to get more trees down. They're our best source for oxygen at this point, in all honesty. Oh, hydration level critical. How dare you? You're going to make me go outside. Thank you. That blue sky is very pretty. 92. Very close. I know, right? Going outside, touching grass? What is this madness? Also, knowing that the quartz craft station is now a thing here, I might have to restructure my own workshop in the other area to put one of these in, because these things are gorgeous and probably will allow me to make new stuff that I couldn't make otherwise. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to that and whatever other, like, cool new things are going to come our way. 98. We're getting close, so close, almost there. And we get to see what the corals do. More seismic shocks at the next one. Tier 3 fertilizer. Okay, so I'm not sure where the corals ended up. They're probably down in the water, if I had to hazard a guess. Oh. Oh, the water goes deep. It makes sense. The water goes deep. This moon is heavy water right from the start. Oh. Let's see if some coral has showed up over on this little island here. I'm taking a very quick kind of peek around, seeing if I can spot some of it. If I can't, not the end of the world. We will spot it eventually. And more seismic activity presumably means more of these are going to start showing up. And that'll be really cool, too, of its own accord. No, that's just the waterfall I'm seeing. Okay. So, if the coral is shown up somewhere, I don't know where. It very well could be at this point. It's one of those... It shows up somewhere else distinctly different. Wait a minute. That rose up out of nowhere. What's that? It's close to my my main base island, so let's see. Cause yeah, that definitely wasn't there before. No. Let me land first before I pull that map out. That was almost a mistake. Okay. Wait a minute. That's a place to mine phosphorus. Okay. And the thing that just popped up, we've got other spots to mine phosphorus. Phosphorus is going to be important, isn't it? I'm willing to bet phosphorus is going to be important. Oh, those are the coral reefs. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at them. Oh, they're so pretty. I love them. Do they do something special, or is it just pretty? I think the coral's just pretty so far. Yeah, the coral's just pretty so far. Suppose that'll be a good thing to explore another time. Yeah, okay. We'll, take the death taxi back home, I think. Unless we can get back there faster than the death taxi would take us, but for the time being, we'll see. Can I beat the death taxi, or will the death taxi beat me out? I think death taxi is going to win this one. Yeah, death taxi wins. Thank you, death taxi. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're going to exit out from this. This is I'm a big fan of the Moons update. This has been a damn good update for sure. So give me a second. I'm going to change over to the final thing of the night. We really only have about half an hour for what I would usually run for. That's fine. I can run these for about a half hour, hour tops. Come on, controller. Behave yourself. Squeak Ross. Home Squeak Home. This is a phenomenal little puzzle game that I got to pick up recently, got to try a demo of recently, and I adore it. It's... So any folks in chat, if you've not heard of this one before, it is a... It is a Nanograms game. It is a Picross game. But other stuff going for it. Hold on, the volume's a little bit loud here. We have a different thing here. Let's bring that volume down. We're like, yes, let's go. Let's do that thing. Let's become a homeowner. Here we go. Yeah, nanograms are super fun, and these are fantastic. Also, it's controller safe. Picross. Gifted demo furniture will be removed, and your rodent's costume will be reset. That's fine. Because we weren't gifted any furniture. New options, we get personality. Thankfully, our little rodent has stayed the same. The outfit, we'll have to put back on later. I'm looking to see if there's anything new here. Custom! I don't know if that was there before, but we could do custom color? Yeah, okay, so that was there before. Mm-hmm. Wait. Personality: playful, happy, reserved, gentle, violent, feral, precious, shy, stinky, scrumpy, malevolent, clever, chaotic, or confused or gluttonous. Clever, clown, potato, goofball, guy, gal, beast, king, queen, creature, squeaker, artist, animal. Okay, there's some options here. I'm thinking of going clever queen. Up that energy level a little bit. Bring down the hunger level slightly. Talkative squeak machine, or default. We're gonna go talkative. Chatty little creature. We're gonna save that as one of our things and declare done. Yes. And it remembered our furniture. More importantly, we'll be able to start unlocking rooms before too long. Hold on. I wonder what, with our new personality type, the actual stuff goes. Okay, is generally happy to see just about everything. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, little. It's okay, little ratling. Okay, it was just a surprise. Boxes. Oh. Does this one... This one still has the same problems trying to go to bed. Oh, I've got too much... Look, it's dreaming! My little ratty is dreaming. Okay, I'm loving this already. This is darn good. Puzzles. Oh, so many puzzles. Basic kitchen. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so let's do some new ones. Let's get some new things, and then I can go back and do the variant options later. Partitions. Washer dryer combo, basic. I figure we'll do like a page or two, depending on how much time this takes, and we'll go from there. One, 3, 3. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do some work with that, but I'm not gonna go crazy with it quite yet. 4. There we go. This will be a good thing to kind of wind down with, so. Logic assist. Right, there's stuff there. And once we're done with this puzzle, I'm actually gonna change, get back my outfit on. So I do need to do that. Because my ratty is lacking the finery that they had on before. And we just can't let that stand, right, folks? No, that's illegal. That's absolutely illegal to not have such finery for the Ratling. Okay. X those. That, I know. Close that one. Can't say about this one yet. This music is way... This is definitely feeling quite a bit more chill than I remember it being yesterday. Or maybe I'm just more tired than I was yesterday, because this was the second of 3 games I did. Yeah, I was dealing with in yesterday. Oh, is that where the personality comes into play? Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's actually seriously a nice touch. Oh yeah, I see where this is going. Okay. Okay. And that's a... yep, like so, like so. And now you know where that is. Okay. Good. Bum, bum, bum. Fix, like that. Excellent. Oh. I could have predicted that one. That's exact, isn't it? Yeah, that's an exact row. 11, 13, 14. Yep, that's 15. Okay. How about this one? No. No, that's not. Okay. Hmm. One space. Same thing, okay. Got it. Got it. Good. Excellent. Right, we got about another 50 seconds till ads start as well, in case I had forgotten to mention it. Yeah, folks, in less than a minute, what is probably going to be our final set of ads for the night will be kicking off. Again, though, if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please consider doing so during that time frame. And as a kind of a special treat, we'll go off Skrunkle Dragon for the last little bit once the ad break is over. I have one other form I want to show. Oh, and I forgot to turn on hybrid form. That's fine. That's not the end of the world at this point. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely slipping into tired a little faster than I was expecting. That's fine. I can get through the remaining ads, run maybe another puzzle or two, and then we'll go find a raid target. I think that'll be good timing on stuff. Wait, no, that's guessing. That's guesswork. I can't do that. There. I see. That's how I can know that for sure. Okay. Perfect. Oh, so much snacking. Yeah, EB Dragon. It's a Sunday. This is normal. My Sundays are busy. Whoops. I meant to do those. Huzzah! Lava lamp. Complete 10 puzzles. Oh, we actually have, I see. We have achievements now. I'm not gonna say no. Achievements for this are plenty good. There's probably one for doing a puzzle without making any mistakes, if I have to hazard a guess on this. Probably others for solving some of these, like, really fast. Okay, so I know this one now. Okay, good. The 2-7 and the 7-2 are also both ones I can actually do some not prediction work, I can actually fill in. That one's nice and easy. Same. X that. Okay, perfect. Go. da, 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 da. One, 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 one. Yep, that's 2 then. Yep, and that makes sense. Excellent. That's actually a really cool looking partition. Sticker pack? There's new stuff. There's lots of new stuff. Oh, there's multiple books for this stuff. Of course there's. Welcome back from Rats, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. We've got a cup. We're gonna solve a few more puzzles before I call it here tonight. And then I've got a thing to show. Actually, now that the ads are over, I'm gonna show the thing as soon as I have the opportunity to. So, this is not the only live 2D form for folks who haven't had a chance to see the other one. Ready for the other one? Say bye-bye, Skrunkle Dragon. Hello. Hi. Proper cat form. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, cat stroll. Exactly. It took me a little while to figure out exactly how I needed to make them all work properly, especially the Vignon side, so that redeems that weren't supposed to be running anymore would actually, you know, turn off properly and then turn back on properly when I reloaded everything up again. So this has not been an entirely easy process, but it's been easier than I expected. And that's been nice. The one thing, though, I can tell folks is there won't be room for a lot of redeems for the 2D stuffs, for this form and for Skrunkle, unless I take out the sound, the channel point based sound alert redeems. And maybe, like, I might have to find 1 or 2 others I can kind of squish into something else. Because I have my limits currently in what I can actually make use of currently. Which is unfortunate. Sticker pack. Okay. Hun, you might want to take a look here. You're not going to miss any puzzle. There's no puzzle spoilers, but full game has sticker packs. And I'm loving what's in the first sticker pack they just gave me. Give it a few moments. I think you're on a little bit of a stream delay. Probably, yeah. I got past the lava lamp a little while ago. Don't worry, I'm hanging out on the screen. Pride flag stickers. Including the progress one. Yup. I'm a little disappointed that the trans flag isn't in here yet. I'm sure it's coming eventually. It'll be probably in the next pack, or in one of the following packs. We'll see it. But I am happy to see at least some of these right away. This is really cool. You thought it might have been the one? There's only like 5 stripes on the trans flag. Yeah, no, that's not the trans flag. That's a different one, I'm pretty sure. Not sure what it is, but I believe that's a different one. We'll see. That's Demi Girl. I will trust still on that one. Also, we've got a... we have photo mode. We have a photo mode? Rat fact! Walls. Thigmotatic, meaning wall huggers. Being out in the open makes them feel vulnerable, so they prefer to stay against corners. Yeah, that tracks. That very much tracks. Oh, yeah. Actually, most of this was unlocked last stream during the demo time. Okay, so it's the same colors. Also, apple hat. Because apple hat is perfect. Dangerously cheesy. Yep, that's for sure. So yeah, I'm gonna ignore the furniture item there because I want to run a couple more puzzles now. I want to get this page done because there's something I want in it. So I will give Buttons a moment or two to go pull, hide the stream for a bit so that they don't get spoiled on things. So I'm also not speaking too loud about where my math is at and whatnot. Yep. That's 13, 14. I can run some prediction. I can run some stuff off that. This one I can easily do. That's a dead center. More importantly, that fills in U and fills most of that in place. Same. Oh, that's a yogurt drop. So many stacks. They did a wonderful job here with the various ratty snacks. I appreciate this. Okay. Okay, good, good. That's that, that's that. Excellent. That's the one. Okay, good. May as well empty that one off as well, because I can say for sure what's going on with that piece. Okay. Same. And then that goes up like so. Perfect. No, no, don't do that silliness. Yeah, okay. good. Oh, that's a fantastic name for a song, Chewing on Cables. From what I remember of all the ratties we've had in the past, none of them chewed on cables in, like, a bad way. There were a couple of things that did get damaged a little bit, but it wasn't for chewing on the cable. It was one of them trying to move a cable out of the way. And it just happened to be that the cable was particularly weak and, like, super thin. So just the very act of attempting to move it was enough to do the job. That sounds about right, yeah. We always had good boys. One of the reasons, for folks who don't know, why when I saw what this was, it was an immediate, yes, I have to try this thing, is because prior to getting our cats, we've had several pairs of rats before. Boys each, a pair of boys each time, and we adored every single one of the critters. There were times when sometimes one of them would drive us a little bit crazy, you know, because they're schnooks, as Buttons just said, yeah. But they were such sweet creatures. Yeah, okay, that is what I thought. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we are. The only reason we didn't adopt another pair when the last pair, Snicker and Doodle, passed, was because we needed a break from how short their little lifespans were. Because we very quickly found ourselves falling for their big, huge personalities and whatnot. And so it became just a little bit too hard after a time to consider adopting another bunch of them.
Yeah.
If you want chat to be able to hear you, I am in Chill and Cozy, by the way. I'm in one you can jump in on if you're interested.
Yeah, we had originally gotten the rats when I was staying in an apartment, surprisingly enough. But then we were staying at my mom's, and so had more stability to be able to get cats.
Yep. And I'm glad we adopted our girls. because they've seriously saved a bunch of what sanity we still were holding on to when we got them early in during the pandemic. Adopting them was one of the best decisions we've ever made. So but sometimes I do still miss the ratties. I do still miss the fact that we'd be able to just kind of walk past their cage. They'd come out. They'd be like, hi, hi, hello, hello. Do you have something for us? Sniff, sniff, sniff in the air. Hello. Such sweet creatures. And some of them were so incredibly clever. There was one time we tried to leave some food for them in an auto feeder during, like, just had the auto feeder out in their cage. And we get back from vacation we had gone up to and discover, wait a minute, the food in the auto feeder is like way more gone than it should be, and they're way chunkier than they were when we left them. And we realized they'd figure out how to get the lid off of the auto feeder because it didn't snap clear enough that they couldn't, like, actually just push it up. So it meant the next time, it meant going forward, we had to take one of those cardboard popcorn tin things, punch a hole out, put the auto feeder inside of that so that they physically couldn't maneuver it far enough to get the lid of the auto feeder up. There just wasn't enough room in the cage. It was physically impossible. But they figured out how to do it if they had the space.
We also had one that figured out how to open the bathroom door. All he needed was access to the door handle.
Mm-hmm. He would have succeeded at opening the door too, if it had pushed out instead of in. Yep. An anti-shield for the auto feeder. And the auto feeder was funny too, because the one we got had a particularly funny bad Amazon review. Where the person was like, it's too small, it doesn't work for my cat. When it was an auto feeder that was specifically marketed for rats and other small animals.
Yeah, it was for small animals, and it had the dimensions in the description. So you could pull out a ruler or whatever and measure how, like, what it was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
She posted a picture of her cat looming over this little auto feeder. It was absolutely hilarious.
It made it very clear to us we were getting the right item.
Yes, it was like, thank you. This review was very helpful.
Oh. That's there, okay. Yeah, our ratties were wonderful critters. Not just in that they were just so incredibly friendly, but they were funny. One particular pair, I think Rex is the right term. Agouti was the coloration, was the name for Thistle's coloration, that brown tone, from what I recall. And Rex referred to the ears, so he was an Agouti Rex. He and his brother Teasel were usually, like, wonderful to each other. Except when Teasel decided that he would go in and try to steal the food his brother had very carefully hidden. And it was like... And it took some time for Buttons to realize what was happening. It looked like Thistle was just bullying his brother until he was caught in the act of trying to steal his brother's food, at which point it was like, little one, you made your bed. Good, deal with the consequences of your actions. Teasel was smart enough to be like, okay, so if I do the thing where I'm not seen, but then go running up as if I'm the one who's in trouble, the humans, the big funny hairless ratties, will come and protect me. It's like, you wonderful, intelligent little critter, you. But, oh...
But you naughty critter, you.
Yup. Oh, so naughty. Perfect. I want to get the next sticker pack, and then I think I'll call things there. So I'm definitely a little more tired than I thought I'd be. I feel like I need to give my throat a little bit of a rest too, so... We got a couple more puzzles, and then we'll be done for the night, I think. I see. It completes down that direction. Those are done. That completes there. This is where that one finishes as well. Okay. There we go. It's there. Got it. Oh, I love that. That is a really cool looking sink. I'm gonna have to do a lot more rearranging. It'll be helpful though to have access to the next room. Also, considering the personality I decided to give my little Ratsone here, I need the next puzzle item. So I'm definitely going to go make sure to grab that one. That'll probably be the last puzzle I do. Whether or not I have another picture, whether or not it gives me access to more stickers, like one or two beyond that. Considering what I saw of its name, I need it. Absolutely need it. As cute as the apple hat is, That is not the correct current hat for my little Rattata here. You know what? That's what I'm going to call this. It's my Rattata. I think that's a clever name. That goes like so, that goes like so. Oh, that's a 0. Okay. That's like super easy to mark off right away. Excellent. Those were ones I could have just done right from the get-go. I should have known that bunch. Yeah, I should have known that bunch. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Yep. Same. And voila. Hehe. Complete 50 puzzles. Oh, this is the cutest sticker I've seen yet. I love it. Oh, it even says cute on it. Yes, and it is. It's a rainbow ratty on a cloud. Oh, chat, look at it. It's too much. It's a pride rat. I can't. I will find a spot for this somewhere in a little bit. Okay, one more puzzle at the very least. One more puzzle, and then... Oh no. Oh no, that... Oh no, I'm not gonna say the name out loud, but that'll be a... That's one you would you're never gonna catch me actually putting on my critter here. Archangel, it does not exist in the live 2D forms. Yep, it's one of the redeems I had to make sure to turn off when unswitching Vignon off. Because it specifically requires Vignon to actually work. And no worries. You're good. The reason I turned it off, and like any of the other ones that are similar, that work in a similar fashion, is so that to prevent folks from accidentally like triggering them without realizing it, that they're not going to actually work, to save you all some points. So just found a whisker in your bed. Oh my. You'd probably throw away your points anyway. Well, to be fair, you might want to be saving on to your points at least a little bit, considering the fact that, you know, the 2D forms are 3k each, or 3k to use, and the hybrid form, when I can remember to turn it on, because it's something I have to do manually, is also 3,000, so they're not cheap. That might be worth considering. so that's the last one I wanted to do. We get the Royal Tiara. There we go. Yes, we're keeping it on. We are regal. Absolutely regal. Looking Gouda, yes. We don't have that one unlocked yet, Life Forcer. We'll get that one eventually, but that'll be next time. Oh. Oh, that's cool. From Nini, head of Home Sweet Home, the origin of Home Sweet Home. Did you know Home Sweet Home was originally created by my parents? When me and my brother were young little mice. Okay, so Nini is a mouse. Our family struggled to find proper housing for us. They decided to start learning how to build proper nests in human homes so we could benefit from a warm shelter and more comfort. Oh. We've got photo mode. Oh, and look. Hey, it's another spam message. Dear customer Astral, suspended package delivery. You have one parcel waiting for delivery. At this moment, we cannot deliver your package number 236594 due to missing duties payment. Please resolve this issue within 5 business days. I need to actually, pronounce the misspellings. Or your shipment of 4 kilograms of rolled oats must be returned to sender. Click here to resolve payment issue. Road and Postal Service, RPS. Unless maybe that's not a spam. No. No. From Road and Postal Service, number at... Yeah. That can't be. That's spam. Yep. It got caught in the spam filter. Yeah, but no, that's not us. That's not ours. Oh, and I can just now rotate with left bumper, right bumper. Oh, that makes my life so much simpler. Okay, cool. Complete 65 puzzles unlocked. Nice. Okay, that'll be cool. Okay, and since it's saved, we should be good to just go back to the main menu. Go on your menu. The stickers go on your menu. I was wondering where the stickers would go. Now I know, and I'm adoring it. I'm also going to make sure that it's on the main menu up here. It looks like these are spots where stuff shows up, so I'm trying not to put stuff there. Okay. Exit and save changes, yes. Okay, so I need to move the Rainbow Ratty, the Pride Ratty, because that is in a spot where it's not visible. So I'll do that real fast, and then I will call off where we are. I'll call off stuff for now. Also, don't want transparency for this. This one is... needs to be way shinier. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, so with that, folks, I am going to find us a raid target. So I'm going to share a measure of the love you've all shown me tonight. So please bear with me while I do just that. As I need to get myself some rest for both voice and like sleep as well. And fairly soon. Or at least try to. No guarantee I'm gonna, actually fall asleep at a reasonable hour. I can attempt it, but that doesn't always happen. Let's see, who do we currently have? Alright, Luxie does Enshrouded on Sundays. I'm hoping that I might be able to join her, next week. We'll see for that. Because that would be cool. Okay, so we could just make it easy and go over to Kahan. Because Kahan is always a good call. And is doing art stuffs tonight. I might just keep it like stupid simple. Yep, I see Kahan's doing Thomas. The other possibility... Give me a second, I need to see something here. That's the thing to look at later. Okay. I want to see if there's a good option currently from the council. Well, there is Shadow Dragonclaws in blueprints in a puzzle game. So I'll give you both a choice in the matter about who we go to. But it's looking like those are our two options. No, that was quite a while back. Never mind. Shadow's no longer alive. Kestrel, no. There'll be an easy knife gun from the look of it. That was a clocking sound. Ah, it's Miss Pyromancer. Okay. You get some good rest. Yeah, this is the other new model. Exactly. This is cat form. Or Catstrel, as Dill put it. Ah. I can do this, I can blab. Ah. Yup. I love it. Yup, exactly. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go over to Kahan, because our options tonight are somewhat limited. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, there's no pooping of the blep. Also, Life Forcer was last, but now Miss Pyromancer. Congrats on currently being last. So this is the bean we are going over to, in case you are not already aware of them. Wonderful individual. They're the one who made the Tama you see behind me. It's in its little form. I adore. I absolutely adore. It's fantastic. I also okay, so this is not gonna be phone. This is definitely not gonna be phone, so that's fine. So that said, if you do not have a subscription, folks, please use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one, the one with the emotes. I am live again on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern start time. Not entirely sure what I'll be up to. We'll see. And also keep an eye out for my wonderful nestmate, Melodic Button Mash, who will likely be looking to be live on sometime Tuesday in the evening Eastern. So, yeah, we're just gonna call it fairly simple on this one. So, that said, thank you all for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes, or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, or whatever your time zone may be, and until I get a chance to see you all again, ciao everyone. Rawr!